Welcome back to the 5th day of Farmer Dynasty 2. I'm Breaking Bad Bear. Boy, we got a lot of things to get done today. Surprise! Put a little surprise stream in here for you guys. I said Sunday. Well, why not give you guys a little bit something before Sunday? I figured I'd stop in and give the community a little something extra today. Anybody that's been really craving your Farmer's Dynasty 2, hey, I'm here for you. So, if you're new to the channel, please subscribe. Anybody else, if you're stopping by today, or you stop by to watch the video at any other time and you're not already subscribed, you know, if you're subscribed, don't worry about it. But if you're not subscribed, subscribe. And please leave a like on the video. Please check out some of my older stuff, too. I got some really old stuff from 10 years ago. And then I got some stuff that me and Red's been working on. And then we got a bunch of live streams. So stop in and check some of those out, too. Yeah, it's something I'm working at. And we're going to get some farming done today. I do got some work we need to start doing. Which is... I believe we're in the future. Yeah, we're in the future. So I got a bunch of straw that needs baled. So I'm going to get working on the straw. The tractor's pretty filthy. I don't know if I'm a stinky boy in this time era. Another thing is I'm a big flirt right now. I'm flirting my way around town, trying to get in the good graces of every woman at the what? I don't even know what happened right there. Trying to get in the good graces of every woman in the past. Like I said, we're in the future right now, so there's not really what is going on here. Where is my straw machine thingy? Because I need to hook up to that, bring the wagon up, and unhook from there. Anybody in the chat yet? I am looking for I'm still in the future from the last time I left off of here. So, last time you guys hung out with me, I did not go anywhere. Hey, Rowdy. Yeah, I'm not a suitor yet. You know, I'm waiting. We're still in the future, though. I want to get some stuff done here that we left off on last Sunday. So. And I figured I'd jump in and give you guys a little surprise stream. I know I said Sunday, but I figured I'd give you guys like a 4 or 5 hour today. I'm gonna try for 5, so give you guys a little. I know you guys have been craving it, so I figured I'd get in here and do a little something for you. I've been doing a lot of. Also, yep, the Midnight Milk Bandit. I'm still the Midnight Milk Bandit. You're exactly right. I still got that going on for me too. And hopefully our past pork chop's still doing okay. So I'll try not to feed pork chop. I'll try to hit pork chop from the side. I got to get in the hang of things. I've been playing a lot of Windrose, so I got to try to get back in the swing of things here. But yeah, I wanted to do a little surprise stream for you guys because I said I was going to do it Sunday. Look, I did some streaming today. I was like, you know what? I got to give some love for this community too because you guys show up. So I figured I'd come out and do that for you guys. I keep getting in and out of the tractor because I'm not I know what I should be pressing, but I keep doing the wrong thing. That, and I'm looking over at chat. By the way, I should be able to read the chat a little bit better today. I figured out how to zoom things out so I can actually read it. Just to let everybody know. It just, I was playing with the settings and I was like, oh, hey, I could actually do this. Oh, am I unhooked from the other trailer? Good. I wanted to be unhooked from that trailer. I was like, I was going to unhook from it. I know I had to be on this implement to unhook from it. That's nice. We got all fixed up. Yeah, I figured I'd get a little bit of work done. Try to try to become Stinky Boy in this the future. I'm pretty sure I bathed last Sunday, so I don't think I'm going to become that much of a Stinky Boy, but I figured I'd get this straw picked up and put in the barn. That way I don't have to worry about it. Does anybody know if the straw goes bad if it's sitting on the ground for long periods of time? Because that's something I have no idea if it does or not. Oh, I'm going to get stuck in this grass for some reason. Hey, Raw, how you doing? Yeah, I'm having a good day. Did a little streaming of windrows for everybody. I know you guys like the farming stuff, but I'm trying to do a little bit of that as well. So I figured I'd give you guys an early stream. You know, I said Sunday. Figured I'd give you guys a little early one, and then we'll do it Sunday as well on here. Oh, here's the trailer. There we go. Let's get hooked up to this because I want to get this straw off the ground. I don't want it sitting there. Now I gotta figure out how to hook up to it. There it goes. Yeah, how's your day going, Raw? You having a good day? Is everybody having a good day that's chilling in here? Hopefully you guys are. I'm hoping everybody has a good day. We gotta figure out how to turn this thing on. Switch the TBG on. You're good? Good. Yeah, I'm working. It's good. It's nice if I had more people sitting in the chat so I had somebody to talk to while I'm playing, because towards the beginning of it, you know, I got a lot of talking and stuff going on, but you know, you get towards the end of it where I'm trying to concentrate on certain things and I forget that I'm not saying anything. I mean, it's not like long periods of me not saying anything. It's just I gotta remember to focus to speak a little bit more, even though there's nobody sitting in the chat. I mean, I had people watching; they just weren't chatting like you guys do, and I enjoy that. You guys keep it going when you're sitting in the chat like this. It helps out. Then I like talking to you guys too. I enjoy it. It gives me something else to keep my mind on. That, and I like walking around or driving around aimlessly. The only thing I got to figure out is I'm trying to figure out how to turn this thing on. I got the seat. I think maybe I'm not on the right thing. Maybe I just change. I changed the. Maybe I just. Oh, here we go. I got it now. I have to change to a certain implement. Okay, and then I can go to this view. Windrows, all one word. It's a new pirate game that came out. It's actually really fun. So if you haven't played it, it's a good time. And I'm also showcasing the server too, by the way. If the server I've been advertising, my friend's server, he runs multiple servers. And if you ever need a server to rent, I showcase the server on how well the server runs on such a high end game. And I'm running on the highest graphics. Now you'll see some. Now the game, since it's early access on Windrows, it does have some. It has some screen tearing. That's on their end. I think me and Red's got it narrowed down to shadows. I think it's the shadows that's causing the screen tear. But you'll have that in early access. They're trying to fix stuff. The nice thing that showcases my friend's servers is that he's an IT guy, and a lot of people, their servers were down for a couple days because Windrows had some issues where the game files weren't. The game files were saved, but what was happening is the servers would restart and create a new seed and went and load the file, the game save file. So he found a workaround to fix it since he's in IT, and he tried to help out as many other people that had servers as he could, but you can only do so much when you're one guy. And he did that out of the kindness of his heart, just to help other people that are renting servers that aren't ours. So, but yeah, he had it up within 30 minutes. He's like, oh, I think I can figure this out. And he went through and did a bunch of stuff. And he's like, oh yeah, it might be this. And just did a couple fixes, and boom, he had it right up and going. So, but yeah, that the stream I did today is to showcase kind of like what the server's doing, because I kind of the first stream I did of Windrose, I leaked the server and the password that I had. It was my private server and password. So he's like, you know what? How about we just put one on my we'll put one on my servers. I'll load you up a server, and he did that for me. So I paid him in kindness. I bought him a copy of the game. So I was like, well, since you're doing this, and I'm taking up real estate, I will just buy you a copy of the game so you can come join us. So he's joining us with it. And he's enjoying himself. So, but yeah, it's nice having you all in the lobby. I'm not very good at advertising the servers. He can talk about it better than I am, but I will say this: it's a good server. Like, I've played many different games on it, and he does cheap rentals. So if you're a gamer and you're out there looking for a server, check it out. But yeah, this stream today showcases that for it. So. Wow, this I know they did like 3 updates, and I just finished an update for this Farmers Dynasty today. This straw seems to be picking up a lot faster, and the game seems to be running a little bit smoother. I haven't really noticed any hiccups yet. Well, maybe oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. There was a hiccup right there. Oh yeah, I got to remember not to drive too fast with this tractor too the combine, right? Because it affects my harvest. How much straw can we get on this trailer? Holy cow! That's I think we already got more than we fit on the small one. I wonder if it'll fit the other field on here too. Yeah, Monday when I woke up and I started working on editing my videos and stuff, I woke up and I was like, you know what? I'm going to check out a couple people that's playing this. And I was like, oh, hey, RP's playing. So I checked out RP Gamers stream, and I sat in there and was drinking coffee, and a couple of you were over there chatting, so I was chatting it up a little bit. And I was like, you know, make sure you guys, I shouted him out, and I was like, make sure you guys give him some support, you know. So try to be thoughtful like that and help people out. But yeah, he has a good thing going over there too. He's got he was doing I think he was doing something called the Lover's Trail or something. It was hilarious. I was having a good time watching him. And I was like, well, I sat there for like 4 hours, and I'm like, you know what? I gotta go. I gotta edit all these videos and get ready for this week and next week. So I had a bunch of videos I had to edit that I pre-recorded with Red for our farming simulator stuff. So, which I didn't get them all done. I still got 2 videos left to finish. I still got to get them put on YouTube. So yeah, it's a lot of work to get some of these videos done. Do it for the love of the game, right? How much straw can this thing hold? I think I can zoom out one more time. It's not going to affect the thing, is it? No. I wonder if it'll... See, in real life, a trailer like this, we would stack, like I said, we'd get as high as we could get it without it falling over. You know, we might stack it like 6 high, 7 high. It was always taller than the tractor, I can tell you that. Okay, I pulled in here, guys, because I want to turn around. I didn't pull in here because I was reading chat. But I can't drive either, so... We're going to jackknife the crap out of this. I don't drive like this in real life. I just want to let everybody know. I've been a truck driver for 10 years, so I don't have any issues with driving. I usually keep it between the lines. Oh, there we go. It's the game, I promise. Wow, this tractor does not have... I wonder if you can buy a weight for this tractor to get some weight down on it. This tractor almost needs weight on the wheels and weight in the front to get up them hills. See if the tires spinning like that. Who's in the chat having adult sodas today? Anybody doing any adulting fun weekend activities since it's Friday? Are we too old for that? Are we too young for that? What's going on? What's the word? I don't drink that much, so that's why I'm curious. I'm not a big drinker. I drink every once in a while, every once in a blue moon, actually. I might drink like once or twice a year. And that's with, you know, a big group of friends or something. And it's like, oh, yeah, have a drink. And then I'll have a drink. And when I was younger, I was a fish. I drink like a fish when it came to beer. Now I like, you know, to enjoy like some whiskey on the rocks. I'm more that type every once in a while. You know, you smoke it up with some apple wood or some cherry wood. You drink water today? Yeah, I've been drinking water today too. I just hydrated up with a bunch of water. Had my coffee this morning too, by the way. I didn't miss out on it. Nothing wrong with water. Water's a good time. Now, are you drinking it out of the tap or are you drinking it out of the bottle? And if you're drinking it out of the bottle, what brand do you drink? Because I don't like drinking water out of the bottle. I'm a tap drinker. Jameson and ginger ale, that's a good time. I like with ginger ale. Oh, is this my? I hope that's my field. I just ran over someone's stuff. I forgot we can do that in here. Yeah, Jameson and ginger ale is actually a good combination. That's what I like too. Sometimes I like having Jameson with a little bit of Sprite sometimes too, but ginger ale is a different way to do it. That's a good time. It's so good. It's so good. You can't go wrong with that. I think having Jameson with a little bit of Sprite, and I think it's amaretto. It makes it taste like cherry. It's that almond liquor. You put a little bit of that in there too, and it's really good. I was about to do it again. You guys about saw me do the same thing twice. I'm going to lose... I think we lose social points for running into other people's fields, right? Or are we getting fined? Oh, let me see if I can get up in this without hitting their field. You got lucky when you had your well drilled here in Florida. They hit a spring. Why do they not? Why is it hard to hit a spring in Florida? Aren't you guys like so low on the water table that it should be a spring everywhere? Or is that because you hit a spring that's not close to salt water? I figured since Florida's really low on the water table that you can drill in almost anywhere and get well water. Or is that just not how it works in Florida? I know you guys got a lot of sinkholes down there. I hear about it in the news all the time, about how another sinkhole popped up in Florida. What's that all about? Please tell me, because I'm not from Florida. I'm from the north. Oh, you can miss? Laugh out loud? That's fine. Shoot, I should be, let me go dump this off in the barn so I don't have to pick all these up by hand. Get to talking to you guys and I forget that I got bales on the back. Now, is it this? Oh, some water there can be bad? Really? Okay. Is it this barn I drive into and it just automatically empties? Is that how it works? Anybody know? How does this work? Turn the handbrake on. I gotta change the... beeper off. What's going on? So I gotta do this by hand. Oh wait, this isn't even the hay barn, is it? There's the hay barn. I'm not even in the right barn. What am I doing? I'm a silly man. Get in there. I'm not even in the right place. Let me do that. Oh, what? I'm not even hooked up to it. How's it still running? Not even gonna ask. Not even gonna ask. Yeah, I don't know how that works either. It's running on that magical power. If I would have unhooked from something like this in Farming Simulator 2025, it would just shut off. Am I still hooked to the trailer? Thank goodness. I think I just pull in here, right, guys? Alright. You're still crafting candlesticks to buy land? Really? How much have you made so far off of candlesticks? Like, I'm pretty sure you're past $1 million by now. Because you've been playing since, you were talking about that last Sunday, and you've been going for a while now, all week, right? I don't want to do that. I just want to... Still trying to figure out where to place all this stuff, guys. Is it in this barn? See, this is when I'm having trouble. Where in the heck do I dump all this straw off at? Or do I gotta do it? Maybe I gotta do it by hand. Hay stored. Okay, it's not storing the hay here. Will it take it over here at the cow barn if I bring it over? What if I put it here? Will it take it here? Let's drop bell. Oh, it stores it right here at the cow barn, guys. All the forest land? You bought every vehicle in the past? Nice. Do they have a better tractor in the past than what I'm driving now? That old crunkety thing? Man, that tractor's slow. Tell me there's a faster tractor the past that I can drive. Because that thing was slow. This thing's driving really slow too. Oh, it's got that CVT thing. There we go. Yeah, you've been busy if you bought every vehicle in the past. Now, did you only work on the past stuff right now? Is that you pretty much like, oh, I got a bunch of the past stuff done? They got an okay one? Nice. I got something to look forward to then. I'm still looking forward to marrying Molly, so I gotta really like rizz her up, you know, get her really involved with me. Like, hey, baby, you want some of this bear? I got some. You can have some of this bear meat. We'll get the Bible scriptures out, you know. I'm saving those blank pages in the back for her. I hope she knows that. Those blank pages in the Bible, that's me and her space. That's our space. That's where we're gonna create a story. We're gonna make that ours. I'm gonna say this: if you could pick up a woman off of a Bible pickup line, you probably found a good woman. You might want to marry her. I mean, don't marry her just based off of that, but you might have found a good one. You'd think they'd have a spot where you could just like back the trailer up and do like an auto unload. Of course, I guess Farming Simulator, you'd have to have a mod in to do something like that anyway, so. That's one thing I'm missing in the vintage series that I'm doing for Farming Simulator is I don't have an autoloader. So when I'm picking them bales up, I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm dreading this because it's like I got to pick every single bale up with the tractor. She won't marry me until my house is perfect? What? You guys, maybe I should sell candlesticks. I was thinking about just doing the chairs, but maybe I should do the candlesticks. Holy cow. It's gonna take us a while to get places. When I was watching RP stuff, he had built his places were all painted, and I'm like, dude, it's got some fancy stuff. He must have been streaming a lot of it. So I was like, dude, I got a long ways to go to catch up to that guy. I'm behind. I think I'm behind the curve of everybody. It's like, uh-oh, I better get going. I'm trying to create my own adventure, though, so hopefully we'll get into some stuff today. He ran around the whole time flirting when I was watching him. It was funny. He kind of brought back, like, the old... it almost felt like... you know when you watch those dating shows back in the day where they have the stand-up thing? That's kind of what he had going on for him. It's kind of interesting. It's like, oh, that's one way to do it. I'm gonna bring my arrow of love into it, though. Your house was bugged? Had to start over? I hope my house don't get bugged. What'd you do to bug your house? Triple B, how you doing? Doing good. Doing good. It's a great day. How you doing, Jamie? How was the, did you finish out the whole tour with RP? Did you do the full love tour with them? I was on there for like 4 hours and I had to go because I had to edit videos on Monday. I know I was chatting with you a little bit. Oh, you're not sure what bugged it? Okay. All right, Raw. Little bit got sat in the corner, laugh out loud. You got sat in the corner? What'd you do? I had to step away because I was editing videos so I could get them out for this week and next week. Second floor bedroom ceiling would not repair. Oh. Well, I hope that doesn't happen to me because I'm still not done repairing. Well, no, I did repair everything. I think I want to put new stuff in the building, though. I think I repaired everything on the house. I just want to add new stuff to it, like new building supplies. What'd you do, Jamie? What'd you do? Oh, really? Someone said something gross enough where a farmer cringed and commented? Okay. Listen, I'm probably not going to set you in the corner over here, okay? I'll let you get away with some things. Just be, let's just say don't use any, bad words, you know? Don't say anything too... Don't use any, don't use the bad stuff in here. Just try to keep it clean, but be funny about it, too, at the same time. You can direct it towards me, too, if you want. I don't really get offended by anything. I've heard too much and seen too much in my life so far, so. And knowing someone of your age and caliber, you've probably seen a lot more. I used to be covered in cow shit and grossed me out. Well, I'm fine with that. I used to be covered in cow shit, too. I don't think it grossed me out because I just realized it was cow shit, but, you know, I've been there, done that. I've been on the wrong side of a cow when I was walking around when we were getting ready to milk them. I was sprayed down by a cow that way, and then I've also been sprayed down by the well, we call them, they're manure spreaders, but we call them shit spreaders. But it's a manure spreader that spreads manure on the farm, and I've been covered by poop by doing that too, by cow poop. Driving the tractor, and you know, thank goodness I was wearing my shirt. It was hot out that day. I was gonna take it off. I'm like, yeah, I better leave it on. Yeah, I was covered in crap. That spreader just, it was so old and worn out. It was throwing poop everywhere, even on me. All over the tractor. It was just a wonderful day. Do I gotta pick all these bales up by hand, or can I just run them over with this thing? Nope. Now the question is can I throw these bales on the thing? And yeah, there's not a comment that's really gonna gross me out. I mean, the things I've seen in my life, there's not really a lot out there that can gross me out. Even on the medical side, I'm not gonna really get grossed out about it. Now, seeing it in person, I've seen some things in person that came close to grossing me out. Like, I was like, oh, I don't know if I'm gonna keep my lunch down type thing, but I've seen quite a bit in this life, so it's gonna be really hard. So Actually, the grossest thing you'll ever have to deal with is if you ever dealt with, and it smells, it's because it smells so horrid. It almost smells like death, but mixed with something else. Is an abscess from a cow. If you ever had a cow with a giant abscess on it, oh my God. I guarantee you it'll make you lose your lunch. It is just disgusting. And then when you rub iodine on it, you clean it. Well, first you clean it, then you rub iodine on it, and then you take a razor blade and you slash it to get it out of there. But it just, if you're not watching where you're standing, that stuff just shoots out of there because it's under a lot of pressure. Oh. Been there, done that too. Got slimed and was okay. Yeah, yeah. That's the calf delivery's not too bad. It's a messy thing though. It is a messy thing. It is not a. It's not a clean. Hello. James? Do you need something?
Hi. How are you?
Oh, hello there.
Hello. Do you need help with something, bud?
Need me to help you with something?
Sorry, not now.
What do you mean? What?
Bye.
Why are you in my field, bro? What is going on? I know I was talking your girl up the last time, last Sunday, which would be probably today for you, but James, man. Listen, I told you before I started flirting, like, this was going to happen. Don't get upset, and you're over here up in my... Okay, I'm just going to pick up the bale and walk away from you. Don't look at me like you're going to do something to me, man. I'll run you over with the tractor. Don't do anything crazy, bro. He's still staring at me. I told you I was flirting with her. Get back. What's he up to? Yeah, the abscess smells are awful. You are right about that, Jamie. It's one of the worst smells. Okay, I think I could turn the baler off if I'm on the right thing. Oh, it wants me to start it back up, so it did shut off. Okay. Raw's like, yep, I'm in a channel with a bunch of farmers. Great. Have you ever farmed, Raw? Have you done any farming in real life? Have you ever helped with farming? It's fun if you've never done it. It's a good time. The jokes you tell around the barnyard. Great. It's always a good time. I'm getting too old for farming. I'm gonna tell you that. I could still do it, but man. I used to do it all the way up until my 30s, and I stopped, so. Like, I got other jobs going on. Can't keep farming. Gonna get farmer's life and start with hand tools. Try not to get blown up by landmines. Wait a minute, there's landmines in farmer's life? I'm gonna have to look this game up because I think I saw you talking about it in RP's chat, Jamie. Like 60 years ago. Oh, are you retired, Raw? Yeah, 60 years ago, that's when farming was hard. I know, because when I was young, it was hard then. Hung over farming simulator. Interesting. Okay. All right, Jamie. All right, we need to figure out what we're doing next. See what we got going. I think there was some missions we had to do here. Yes. Yeah, you're right, Raw. It was harder 60 years ago. I know, because when I was a kid, me and my dad would do farm work for the Amish, and we had to load up a bunch of hogs. And I'm probably like, I don't know, like 8 years old. And he's like, stand by the trailer and help me herd the hogs into the trailer. And apparently I'm just standing in front of the trailer instead of beside it because I misheard him. And the hog comes running, and I'm stuck on the hog goes under my legs. I'm facing the hog, so its head's facing towards my back. And I'm just riding this hog. It didn't even go in the trailer. It turned and started heading out in the yard. Everybody's just laughing at me as the hog keeps on flying by. And I'm like, I'm screaming like, get me off this thing as a kid. And it runs me all the way back to the back to the pig pen, because it's heading back towards the other hogs, and it dumps me right back into the muddy poop that they wallow in. Oh man, I was just so covered in crap. My dad's like, you ain't riding in the truck like that. You're gonna take all those clothes off. I had to ride in the truck with my skibbies on. Back then it was whitey tidies, but it was a good time. Yeah, it was a good little hog ride is what it was. It was a big old sow too. She was huge. You grew up on a chicken farm, Rowdy? Yeah, chickens, man. Especially if you have a lot of chickens. I think between chickens and pigs, those are some of the worst smells I've ever smelt. Now, I used to pick up from a chicken farm when I drove truck. I drove I think my first 2 years I used to pick up at chicken farms. I'd pick up full loads of chicken eggs. And I'm going to tell you what, talk about something that makes your eyes water. Oh, that smell is hard to bear. But that was like an industrial-sized chicken farm where they got them in buildings and cages and stuff, which is weird. Now, smaller chicken farms, you guys got them running around out in the fields and stuff, but... Jamie's like, oh, it's an alcohol farming game. You're an alcoholic with landmines in a farming game. I got you, Jamie. I'm gonna have to look at that and see what it's like. Maybe we'll give it a shot here too. Because I do like to do the farming games. The farming games are fun. Now, something I learned about chickens on an Amish farm is the kids would go out because the mamas were like, hey, we're having chicken tonight. They'd go out and get the chickens, but they just twist their heads off. They showed me how to do it when I was a kid. A way to twist their heads off, and they just let them go, and they'd run out in the yard for a while before they fell over. They're like, well, this is the most humane way to do it. I'm like, okay. But you're going to let them run around the yard and see how long it takes them to stop? I was a kid when they did that. I was like, all right. I was like, I guess this is the way to do it. I never did it, but that's what they were doing. They would run for a good 3-4 minutes. Like, they still had their head on. It was the weirdest dang thing I've ever seen in my whole life. I didn't even know how it was possible. Yeah, it was an awesome thing to see. The only reason I mention it because Rowdy grew up on a chicken farm, so I don't know if he's ever done that. But I seen the Amish do it, and I was like, okay. The Amish kids were doing it. Like, well, we're just getting dinner for the night. They went out and plucked 4 chickens out of the hen house and twisted heads off, and I'm like, I thought they were going to chop it off with the dang hatchet that they had, because they had a hatchet and a block on the side of the building. That's what I thought they were going to do. You know, anybody in their right mind, that's what I was good at thinking. I was like, okay, we're just going to take it over there and chop their head off. No, they just twisted it like it was a like a bottle cap. I was like, what? Your dad did that? I thought it was funny. I thought it was kind of interesting too. I was like, because they were racing them. They dropped them all the kids dropped them all at the same time to see how far they would go. It's like they had like a little side bet going on or something. What's this person need? Following this quest now. Oh, we gotta harvest her field. We need to take the combine over there. Okay, that's what's going on. Where's the combine? Head put on here. Is it on? Nope, it's not on. Come on, there. You guys know me, I gotta put my little star on the map. Try not to run over her field. Try not to run over any more fields before I get there. What's running over the fields do anyways? Am I losing money or social points, or am I getting fined, or what's going on here? I've ran over too many fields so far. I've pretty much ran over every field in the county. Six houses with about 30,000 birds per house went to Tyson. Holy cow. I actually used to pick up, I picked up eggs for Walmart is what I used to do. I used to stop by and pick up eggs for Walmart. Used to be a truck driver for Walmart. Social points, maybe money that I might be losing? Okay. Thank you, Jamie. Yeah, the only reason I stopped driving for Walmart is because they took my seniority away when I got COVID, during the COVID outbreak. I come back to work and they took all my seniority away, took my days off away. They did all kinds of crazy stuff to me. They weren't pushing my raises. And it wasn't Walmart itself, it was a subcontractor for Walmart. We were treated like Walmart drivers, though, which was good. He would grab the chickens by the head and whip around like a David slingshot real fast. Seen the chicken fly headless? Nice. And send it. Yeah, they did something with their thumb to twist their head off. They had like this special thing they did. They said push here, add pressure here, and twist. Their heads popped off, and they just tossed them up in the air to see how far. They give them a little toss, and then see how far they would run. They did it all at the same time because they counted down when they did it. That's the first time I was like, dang, I didn't realize a chicken's head could come off that easy. That's when I realized that I was squishy. That was the moment I realized I'm not that, I'm more squishy than I think. That's that moment you realize you're like, oh. Like, I've been deer hunting and squirrel hunting with my dad, but that really never clicked until that moment in my life. I was like, oh, we really are squishy beings on this earth. We're pretty squishy. I'm not indestructible. Because if that could happen to a chicken, that could probably happen to me. Yeah, it is. It is true. Yeah. They get the. Oh yeah, I gotta put the header down. Yeah, I wish there was a brake I can hold. This wouldn't roll down the heat. Well, I guess I can put the brake on while I do this, or just jump out of the combo. I'm gonna do that a lot. You know, I don't know. I don't know. If it's because I play too much Farming Simulator that I struggle so much with the controls with this, and I'm not sure. I haven't figured it out. Like it even tells me, and I'm trying to get the header to go down. I'm pushing exactly what it tells. Oh, it was down. I'm a goober, guys. I apologize. It was down the whole time. I'm like, what's going on here? Why is it doing this? And by the way, since this is the future, why do they have such a small header on this tractor? This is like a 4-meter header. They should at least gave us an 8-meter or a 12 starting off. Tell me they got a bigger header in this game. It's not just this little dink. It probably is the only size header they have. Boy, they need to clean this game up. It's so jumpy. Am I doing the right field? I better be doing... Yeah, I'm doing the right field. It's like I better be harvesting the right field at least. Yeah. Yeah, this game does make me confused when I get into it. Wait, if I had my steering wheel hooked up, it would have been worse, so... I've been like, what in the world is going on here? These controls are nowhere near where I have them set. Oh, try not to go too fast. I'd like a cruise control, but it has a cruise control in here, but it's at the full speed. Like Farming Simulator, you can set your cruise control, and when you hit the cruise control, it drives at that speed. It doesn't drive any faster. It's like 7 miles an hour or something like that. Laugh out loud, Andy of Mayberry. Yeah, I get it. I used to watch that. Listen, I was so poor. Our family was so poor. I had a black and white TV, I kid you not, until I was like 16 years old. A little square black and white TV with the bunny ear antenna on it. Got like 5 channels. I thought that was normal as a kid too. I always tell people, when you guys had CDs, I was still on cassettes. You know, whenever the CD era came out, I was still on cassettes. I'm always a little behind. When you guys had Nintendo, I had the Atari, man, and it wasn't just any Atari. I started out on an Atari, the tennis one with the paddles. I was just doing the tennis stuff, and then I got the Atari, you know, later on. Of course, I had a bunch of games for it then, because we used to go to garage sales and I'd get a bunch of Atari games. And then we got the Nintendo. My parents did a good job. They kept us fed, though. And they kept us clothed, you know. I mean, yeah, I wore a lot of hand-me-downs, but, you know, it is what
It's
it is.
just words.
It's not the end of the world.
Is it going to be any different now?
I I think the best times of my life is when my mom used to call it mad money. We would go diving for cans in trash cans, big old trash cans. We call it the mad money. We'd use it to go out and do shit with it when we were kids. It was fun. Or going to like there was a food bank we used to walk up to that would serve hot soup for lunch. We'd go there and get like hot beans and rice or stuff like that, or pork and beans. Grew up in Florida, joined the Army, then worked in Chicago area for the money and came back home to Florida. That sounds like a good life so far. And you went back to Florida, the retirement state where it's nice all year round and you get to go fishing, and which your guys' thing of fishing is you're fishing dinosaurs because those things are huge. But I tell you what, I've been down there. You guys got like really good barbecue in Florida. Really good barbecue. I like grouper, by the way. That's one of my favorite fish. And gator. I could not get enough of that when I was down there. Cheap meat, but really freaking good if it's cooked right. Oh my gosh, I could not get enough of it. Yeah. I loved being down south because I went during I think it was like 2 or 3 years after Katrina. I went down for the rebuild of Walmart down in Bay St. Louis, Mississippi, where they had to rebuild the Walmart down there that got destroyed. I went down with my brother, and he had to go down there for the rebuild because he worked for Walmart. So I went down with him. But yeah, it was something else. It was a life-changing experience, I can tell you that. And that's where you learn what the numbers on the house mean. They spray painted all that stuff on the house. Never had gator or grouper? Oh, it's good. You're missing out. If you ever get a chance, Jamie, go get grouper. Get some gator. And also mud bugs, which they're called crawfish. But if you're ever down south, mud bugs. You can go to any McDonald's down south usually, and they have mud bugs, and you can buy a bucket of mud bugs instead of getting fries. At least I think they still do that because they did it when I was down there, and it was a good time. St. John's River and 3 miles away. Yeah. You talking about for the gator? And the do you catch grouper in that river? I don't think so, right? You gotta go to the ocean for that, don't you? Or do they swim up the river? Because you're so close to the ocean. Because I know you guys got like these streams or rivers and fish swim up them things from the ocean, so. You guys have another good fish down there, but I can't remember what it is. But grouper was one of my favorite. Yeah, grouper saltwater. That's what I thought. Oh, from your house? Okay. Oh, by the way, I hear about people fishing for sharks down there. Do you guys throw those back, or you guys actually cook them things up down there? Because I hear people shark fishing down there all the time. Is that a thing? Are people eating shark? Is that a thing? I didn't know you could eat shark if so. Kobe is your favorite? I hope I pronounced it right and I didn't butcher it. Mako's good. That's what it was. Mako. Oh, you're in the middle of nowhere, Florida? Okay. You don't know? Have you been out to Cletus McFarland's racetrack? Down in, I can't remember where it's at. I watch Cletus McFarland. He's like been watching him since he got started. He's got a little racetrack down there in Florida. I don't remember what town it's in. Grilled Mako shark steaks. Interesting. Only been deep sea fishing twice. Dude, I'm scared to go out on the ocean. I've been swimming in the ocean, but I'm scared to go out there. I don't know if I want to go out in a boat. Only the fact, guys, there's sharks out there that can eat me. Bears don't belong out in the middle of the sea. That's all I'm gonna say right now. We don't belong out there. We're meant to stay on land. I don't mind wading out in the water a little bit and coming back in. I was down in Florida swimming on the beach, and people were running out of the water, and the lifeguards are yelling at me, and I'm the only one in the water, and I don't understand what they're saying because it's windy out there. I couldn't hear a dang thing. I'm like, what? And they're like, get out of the water. There's sharks in the water. I'm like, what? I saw fins. I thought they were dolphins. They weren't dolphins. They were sharks. So here comes my big country butt just hauling out of the water, and I'm in the deep too. I wasn't just a few feet in the water. I was like, oh my gosh, you got to be kidding me.
Is it gonna be any different now? You don't know that. So what if he did? That's his choice. Nobody listens to me anyway.
I wouldn't mind going down to the Florida Keys, where all the clear water is, and just go, going swimming or swimming. I don't even think you could swim with the manatees, can you? I don't think you can. I think they do like a little paddle boats or something around them, but you can't swim with them. But I'd like to see those things. I've only seen pictures of them in video. That's something I'd like to see in real life, is go down and see the manatees. I think those are like one of the is that like one of the only mammals that swim or that live in the water like that? I don't know. Well, no, there's other ones, right? Like seals. Shit. I'm surrounded by land, so what do I know? I would have to read some more books on that stuff. I'm surrounded by corn and beans most of the time. Oh yeah, I got stung by a jellyfish and some dude peed on my leg too, by the way. That happened. I didn't know that was a thing. He's like, I gotta do this. Or he was a lifeguard that did it. He's like, I gotta do this, so I don't have any. He said he didn't have something with him, so I was like, okay. He's like, come over here by this area, just turn away. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? The guy's peeing on me. I'm like, what the hell, dude? Stung by jellyfish. That happened. That was a thing. Yeah, I know. I had some weird crap happen to me, you know? I've been in some weird situations in my life.
Obviously. Nobody listens to me anyway.
Jamie, I bet you when you were a kid, Disney World was amazing. Because I know you're retired now, so. And I bet you were sunburned as hell after those 3 days. That's why you stayed inside. I'd be sunburnt too. I think that's funny. Oh man. Wait, am I done? No. Why isn't it spitting out straw anymore? I didn't hit it. Didn't have any torpedoes to sink that bug? Laugh out loud, yeah.
So what if he did? That's his choice. Obviously.
Take good care of my vitals. Okay. My character's freaking out, guys. I gotta go eat something. It says I'm not earning any skill points because I'm hungry. I need to sit down, apparently. I didn't know that was a thing. Maybe I missed it until now. Need to find a seat and eat some food. Apparently we need a break from driving a combine for like 5 minutes. Where's the chair? Come on, you guys gotta have something around here. Do you not have a bench?
It's hard to be sure.
Oh, here's one. Can I sit on this one?
You don't
No.
know that.
Do you guys not own a?
It's hard to
Do you
be
guys
sure.
not own a bench?
He deals with all.
Oh, great! Don't tell me I gotta. I know I'm hungry. I know. Game. I'm looking for a bench to sit down. I'll eat food real quick. We'll at least take care of the food part. I'm not really. My guy's really not that hungry. He wasn't really that hungry. He's more tired than he is hungry. And I'm sitting down driving. I shouldn't be this tired. Go in here. You guys gotta have something I can sit on, right? Got a bench up here? Have to run to the neighbor's house. Almost thought I messed up by falling down that. Saving and reloading the game has been buggy so far? Or lately? Start a fire with wood? Wait, can I just build any old fire? Or do they got a fire pit?
He wouldn't do it himself.
If I have firewood.
I'm not
I don't have
surprised.
any firewood on me, though. Oh, here's the bench. I've been running around it like
I
a...
don't think that's gonna change.
That's what I was looking for. Yeah, I know the firewood, if you start a fire
say a lot of
near a
things.
bench, it'll bring your stats up really fast.
Not my problem.
But I don't have any firewood on me.
So
And
what if he
two,
did?
I'm not near a
That's his
bench with a
choice.
fire, which is at our property.
People say lots of things.
I had 15 lizard jerky strips in
I've got my own
your duffel
opinion.
bag when you got home.
It was just like you said.
Drink your cola. Oh yeah, I could have drank my cola. Oh yeah, that's a
just
thing that I
words.
learned about Florida when I stayed down there, because I stayed in Florida for a little bit too.
Nobody cares
You
about
guys have a
what he
lot of
says.
lizards down there.
People say a lot of things.
And you guys got these monkeys
know
down there
nothing
too.
about
What's
it.
with the monkeys, by the way? What,
Do you
how does
really
Florida
believe
have
that?
monkeys? I didn't even know that was a thing. How did that happen?
So what if he did? That's his choice.
You guys got like wild monkeys outside
People say
and a
lot
bunch of
things.
lizards.
It's just words. I don't think it's going to change.
I didn't even know that was a
He
thing in
wouldn't
the
do it
U.S. I was like,
himself.
we have monkeys in the U.S. just like out in the wild. I was like, how is that
Nobody
even
listens to me
possible?
Anyway.
Yeah, you guys got a lot of
Do you
lizards.
really
They're
believe
everywhere down there. So are you guys as cockroaches. You guys got these giant
Gee,
things. I wouldn't
that's
even call
too
them a
bad.
cockroach. I'd call them like a flying beetle. Holy cow. Them
was
things are
just like you
dangerous
said.
too. You ever had one hit you in the head riding down the road?
He knew
I was
about
riding
us
on a
earlier.
moped going down the road. Wasn't wearing a helmet. I didn't have any goggles on. And
Always knew there'd be problems.
dang cockroach smacked me in the middle of my forehead. Felt like
wouldn't
someone
do
threw a
it
baseball
himself.
and hit me. I had a bruise too in the
I've
middle of
got
my
my own
forehead. I was like, what is going on? I need to get out of this state.
Always knew
It
there'd
was
be
so bad.
problems. He knew about this earlier.
Yeah, Florida is a wild zoo. Everything down in Florida is trying to kill you.
It's hard
Anything
to
down
be
in
sure.
anything down south, any animal or bug down there is trying to kill
Nobody
you.
cares about what he says.
People had them as pets and
Do
then
you really
turned
believe
them
that?
loose. Really?
He deals with all the wrong people.
Yeah, your guys'
Obviously.
anaconda problem. Aren't you guys getting I think they're getting a handle on that
It was just
anaconda
like you
problem,
said.
aren't they? I thought I heard them that turning around down
really
there with the
believe that?
anacondas. No monkeys by you? Not yet, at
We
least,
don't
Raw.
know that.
Wait, you have bears down in Florida?
Not my
Florida has
problem.
bears? I didn't know you
It's
guys had
just
bears down
birds.
there because I never seen a bear down in Florida. Really? Well, they're probably
Always
not the
knew
size of a
there'd be
grizzly bear,
problems.
though. They're probably like a little bear or something.
Is it going to be any different now?
Need to be Crocodile Dundee
wouldn't
to
do
live
it
there?
himself.
Yeah, you do, Jamie.
Always knew there'd be problems.
Yeah, they don't need a
Nobody
zoo. They got
listens to
they
anybody.
got an open zoo. The whole state of Florida's the zoo.
You never know who to trust.
Yeah, you guys got a lot of different snakes down there. The only
Is
thing
that
we really
so?
have up where I am is like a timber rattler and a water moccasin. That's the
Obviously.
craziest thing we have up here that you got to keep your eyes out for.
I am
Oh, and a
not
black widow
surprised.
spider. That's it. We don't have anything crazy up north.
It's hard to be sure. Is it going to be any different now? I'm not going to tell anyone. So what if he did?
So you guys need to
That's
have
his
booklets
choice.
at the edge of Florida when you come in and be like, okay,
I
if you're
am
not from the
not
state, you need to
surprised.
read through this whole pamphlet. It's got pictures showing everything
It's
that can
hard
kill
to be
you.
Sure.
Keep an eye out for everything. Keep an eye out for all this
He knew
stuff,
about
and it's
that,
probably
yeah.
like it's probably the size of a Bible for you guys.
He
You
wouldn't
just
do
slap
it
it down.
himself.
It goes thud. Yeah, you might want to read this whole
was
thing
just
before
like you
entering
said.
our state. They're a big black
It's
bear.
hard to be sure.
So they're like the black bears like that we have up in
I've got
that are
my
up
own
in
opinion.
like northern Michigan and
It's hard
uh,
to be sure.
up in the northern states. Then
Is
interesting.
that so?
I didn't know black bears went down that far.
I ain't gonna tell anyone. I know nothing about it.
You're near Ocala National Forest. Okay.
He deals with all the wrong people.
There's signs everywhere.
People say a lot of things.
Listen, they put signs up for me everywhere too when they see this big bear walking
Gee,
through.
that's too
They're
bad.
like, "Yep, there's a bear."
Is it gonna be any different now?
Oh, I'm going to the wrong menu. I'm gonna drink some coffee because my guy's still like, "What's going on with life?" So we'll get some more energy back. Yeah, that didn't give me as much energy as I thought. We'll try to knock this
I am not surprised.
field out before it goes nighttime.
I'm not going to tell anyone.
The saltwater crocs are no joke. I heard you guys got a lot of those down there too. Now, do you guys? I know gator's good, but is croc the same thing as eating gator? Is it just as good? That's what I want to know. Yeah, you might get taken out by a bluegill up here. That's the only thing that's going to take you out. You get taken out by a panfish. Have you ever had one of those buck off your hook and slap you in the face? You know. And mosquitoes, yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, Florida mosquitoes are no joke because it's not just a mosquito. It's a swarm of freaking mosquitoes. It's like a black cloud coming at you. You guys actually have a game down there that you play with the mosquitoes, too. I was like, what is this crazy Florida stuff that you guys are teaching me down here? Like, we had locals that we hung out with, and they were, like, teaching us all kinds of stuff. And I'm like, I cannot believe this is an everyday thing. Like, you guys got season of mosquitoes, too. It's not like it's all season. It's like, okay, this season we're going to have, like, the black cloud of mosquitoes, and then the next month we're going to have a black cloud of other bugs. And I'm like, what in the world is going on down in this place? Yeah. True. Yeah, when I was down south, I was like, man, beef prices are expensive. And then I was like, well, gator, man, it's cheaper than chicken. I was like, I'm going to be eating gator. And that's all I ate when I was down. I ate gator, grouper. I went to a lot of seafood places that were really cheap. And I went to some, you guys got a lot of catch and cook places down there too. You catch it, you pay them a small fee to cook it. And they usually add a little bit to it. You know, it's a good time. Yeah, I thought what Jamie wrote was funny, too. I thought it was good. Oh, yeah, I can't drive too fast. They were complaining. You need to take better care of your equipment. Luna, I'm harvesting your field. Chill, lady. Now, what you guys call the love bugs, isn't that the Japanese beetles? Am I off with that? Are we talking about like a ladybug-looking thing? Oh no, you guys are talking about the those one bugs that it's the kiss of death bug, or something like that. It causes congestive heart failure or something like that. Are they they're a weird-looking beetle that flies around. I'm gonna have to look up this love bug thing. I gotta do some homework on Florida before coming in here and talking with Raw, because I'm getting schooled here. I'm like, I have no idea what the love bug is. I mean, we have, like, in the summer where I'm at, we have cicadas. And, let me tell you what. Them things are loud in the summertime. It's like, dude, shut up. You kind of get used to it, hearing them. But if you're not from the north, well, you probably have them down south, too, don't you, cicadas? I would assume you do. You probably got every dang bug known to man down there. Florida's the breeding ground for the world on bugs. Yeah, that's the one that ends up all over your car windshields and stuff. You're exactly right. It leaves the big splotches, the big green splotches. Yeah, that's the cicada. It's like a yellow-greenish splotch. Yeah. And they're a pain in the butt to get off. With a pressure washer, you kind of got to use like a soft towel to wipe them as you're spraying. Yes, you have them. Okay. I had to rethink that. I forgot Florida's the breeding ground for every bug known to mankind. I don't know if I've told you guys this story, but when I was down there, you guys got jackrabbits down there, and I saw it kill a rattler. and the dang jackrabbit growled at me. I didn't know that was a thing. And the jackrabbit's the size, and when I say rabbit, I'm not saying there's some little cuddly rabbit. The thing's the size of a mid-sized dog. I didn't know what I was looking at first. You grew up there and you almost see a new bug every day. That's funny. That's crazy though. Yeah, you guys got a lot of insects down there. All different types. Like, it's crazy. Mississippi was the same way. I was afraid to go outside in Mississippi. And even when I went outside, nobody told me that I had to wear 5 different sets of clothes during the day. I had to change 5 different times a day when I was in Mississippi. It was nuts. The fog looked like it was raining, or the humidity looked like it was raining down there. I was like, what in the world is going on with your weather in Mississippi? It was like that in Florida too. You guys had some crazy, except when I was at Pensacola. I went to Pensacola Beach and I loved it there. That was one of the places I went in Florida. It's not the only place I went, but it was one of the stops along the way. It was a good time, though. I enjoyed it. You never seen a jackrabbit? Stay away from them. They're dangerous, I heard. People told me don't go near them. I didn't know it was real. I was like, oh, look at that big-ass bunny. I was like, it was about the mid-sized dog. I was like, look at that big gray bunny. It had huge-ass long ears and had a snake in its mouth, and I was going to walk up to it like, what in the heck is in its mouth? I was like, maybe I could pet the bunny. Wrong. Dang thing started growling at me. Didn't make a cute bunny noise or nothing. Sounded like a growling dog. I was like, what is this? I was like, then I started like, look, put my hands on him like, I'm backing up. I'm backing up. Because it was in the middle of the road. I was walking down the road. I was on a walk. You're born in Greenville, Mississippi? I liked Mississippi when I was down there. It was a good time. Of course, your guys' tropical storms, though, are no joke. I was down there during the tropical storm they had down there. It was supposed to be a Category 1 hurricane, but it turned into a tropical storm, or tropical depression is what they called it. It turned into a tropical depression. Wait, you guys got panthers down there? No way, dude. Why would anybody want to live in Florida? You guys got so many things down there that's trying to kill you. What are you doing? Lock your doors. Hide your kids. Right? Am I right? Holy cow. No wonder you guys are allowed to carry guns when you're hunting. When you're fishing. You got to shoot off a panther or a black bear. What is going on down in Florida? Or shoot an anaconda. I think the Discovery Channel was actually made just for Florida. Holy cow. They're like, hey, we got a great name for a show. We're going to call it the Discovery Channel, and we're going to film everything in Florida. I know, I want to race the head. Oh, no. It's a jungle, it is. It's the same way in southern Mississippi, too. Florida, Mississippi, Alabama. Because I've been in Alabama, too. I had a friend that used to live in Alabama. But he was in the area where there was a lot of red clay and stuff, so. He had a lot of gators, though. I thought it was a frog. He's like, oh, don't worry, those are just frogs down there. I thought they were bullfrogs. He's sitting there laughing at me, and I'm like, dude, why are you laughing? He's like, them are crocodiles. I'm like, what the heck's a crocodile? He said, they're gators. Get out of the water, you dum-dum. I was like, what? I told his dad. His dad just started laughing at me. I'm like, what do you mean? He almost got me killed. I was a kid. I was probably like 13 or 14 or something like that. I was like, what are you doing, bro? Last time I trusted him, believe me, I didn't trust him after that. I was like, nope, I'm good. I'm never listening to you again. Florida, 100 way, the home of 100 Ways to Die. Yeah, that's probably where that film was started too. And that's probably why that became a thing as well. That show 100 Ways to Die or something like that. Yeah. But I can give you that. I can give you this. Florida, you guys do have some good eating. You guys got a lot of different food groups down there, and I love it. And you got one of my most favorite drinks in the world, orange juice. You guys produce some of the best orange juice known to man. And oranges. And your hybrid oranges. And your grapefruit. Oh, yeah, and then, of course, the hurricanes. Yeah, out of everything that's trying to kill you, then the weather starts to come. Mother Nature's like, hey, guess what? I got something else for you. Come get some. She's like, oh, you didn't have enough with the animals? I got something for you. Come here. Come join in. I got a little taste. Concentrate on the turn. Yeah, and then if all that stuff doesn't kill you, then the heat might kill you too. That's a crazy thing. That's when I realized why people were carrying around milk jugs full of water down there. I learned real fast why that was happening. You know, up north, you're like, oh yeah, I need to go get a glass of water. Now down there, hey, we got your milk jug? I'm like, what do you mean? I ain't got no milk jug. You can borrow this one. I'm like, borrow your milk jug? I'm like, what for? He's like, fill it up with water. What are you talking about? I'm like, okay. Can I just fill up like a little bottle? He's like, no, you're going to need the full milk jug, bro. I was like, all right. I didn't know what I was getting myself into. When that happened, yeah, the humidity. I was like, when that happened, I was like, what did I get myself into? Why am I down here? Oh, great people though. It was great. Oh man, they had a riot with me. They remembered me too because I've had friends go down there and around that area, and they're like, they were talking about this guy, and they were using your name. Were you down there? I'm like, yeah. Were they this name? They're like, yeah. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, they remember me. I'm known in a few places around Florida. That's all I gotta say. I can't give you my real name, but I'm gonna tell you what. I'm known down there. I'm known in a few places down in Mississippi too. They used to say, "Oh, you from God's country, aren't you?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm from God's country. I should be going back home too." Oh, they're like, "You poor little soul." I was like, "Hey, I'm just a nice guy trying to have a good time down here and try to get things done. That's all I'm doing." I got lost talking to you guys. I'm sorry. I have no idea where I'm at, and it's dark. I need to look at the map. Oh. I think I'm right by the house. I am. How can I not see the drive? I don't want to drive in the field though. Yeah, you can't forget the humidity. That stuff is just something else down there. That's a whole nother level of miserable. What do you do on those days? Are you out all day in that stuff? Oh my god. I couldn't. I'm like, I'm gonna stay inside in the AC all day. I'm more of a dry heat person. I like the dry heat. Yeah, watch out. Yeah, but you guys got the Florida Man games just for that reason. The dangerous Florida Man. Hey, don't worry. Ohio's got the Ohio Man too. Well, they got the meth man in Ohio. They got the watch out for that meth man. He'll steal your Cadillac converter. That's what they got going on in Ohio. I mean, in Florida, if you got a crazed Florida man, just give him a fishing pole and you know, some matches, and he'll be happy. You know. You're hiding in the AC as we speak? Yeah, I should turn the AC on in my house, too, because it's getting warm up here. It's like 78 outside right now. I should really turn it on. But we got like we don't have like a humid heat going on right now. So it's actually kind of comfortable. Because we got a light breeze going, so it's kind of getting cool air kind of shooting through the window. We usually don't turn our AC on up north until, like, you know, June, July. Sometimes we turn it on a little bit early if it gets crazy. But yeah, we only run ours up here for like a couple months. I mean, I'm just trying to let you remember a little bit of Chicago. I know you said you came up to Chicago and did some work up here. See, we have the Great Lakes up where I'm at, and it's like an ocean, but with nothing up here trying to kill you. And we have those nice beaches, you know. You get on them beaches, and it looks like the ocean, but you could swim in it, and nothing in there's trying to kill you. The only thing that might try to hurt you is, like I said, a panfish, which is, you know, a bluegill maybe. A bluegill might jump out and slap you. It's hotter than normal in Florida right now. You're having a warm spring. You know, when we have warm winters up here, we call them Indian winters or Indian summers, I think, or something like that. I think no, they call it an Indian winter because it's warmer than normal. I always mess up terms. I'm bad at that stuff. I can mess up a wet dream sometimes. I'm like, huh? Oh yeah, I need to sleep. That's what we were doing. Sleeping for the first day in the future, which I think progresses 30 days in the past. You guys said. So I'm gonna try this out for the first time. First time sleeping in the future, because we still got submissions to do, and then we'll jump back to the past. Which I hope none of my crops die, because I did plant stuff. Remember. Wisconsin was nice. That's a place I want to go to sometime too. They do ice fishing up in Wisconsin. I'd like to go do that as well. I think it's Wisconsin, right? They do the ice fishing. They have ice fishing like things where they take you out. Like you could book stuff and they take you out on the ice in the wintertime and put you in the huts, and then they bring you back and you can stay in their little hotel thingies they got going on. I'm pretty sure it's Wisconsin that does that. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. It's one of them. It's one of the northern states that does it. I mean, you can go ice fishing around here, but it's not the same. It is Wisconsin? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, you can go ice fishing around here, but it's not the same. You're not fishing for the same fish. You can get out on the lakes around where I'm at and do it, but... Yeah, that's it right there, yep. Lake Geneva. And then I also want to go to the Upper Peninsula of Michigan in the wintertime and do their snowmobile rentals. You can rent snowmobiles and just like ride around on the trails up there and stay in like little hotels and stuff like that. That always sounds like a good time too. Like, those are the vacations I'd think about as a Florida person. Like, you know what? What kind of winter activities are going on up north? Because that's where I really want to take a vacation to get out of all this hot, crazy, everything's trying to kill me weather. And then you got us northern people like, you know what? I want to go somewhere warm in the winter time. That's probably how it actually happens, too. Because everybody up north is like, oh, we should go south for the winter. If I was down south, I'd be like, hey, let's go north for the winter time. It's too hot down here. Oh, it's fun riding snowmobiles, but that trail snowmobile stuff sounds really cool. I had friends that went on it for a full weekend trip, and they said they had the time of their lives. And I don't think it was that much to rent the snowmobiles either. I think they paid like $100 to rent the snowmobiles for the whole weekend, a piece. So I thought that was actually a good deal. Of course, they had to pay for their fuel, but, you know, that and whatever they paid for their hotel rooms. In the upper UP, everybody knows everybody up there. So you get to the little small pubs and stuff, you get to go up there. They're like, oh, it's such a good time. And I know there's friendly people all over the place, but they're super friendly up there. See, they said, yeah, no problem. It's nice. Oh, you have granddaughters that still live in Northern Illinois? Okay. Hey, Phil, what's up? Hey, saying what's up to everybody in the chat. Raw's giving a little wave. Aww. We haven't got too much done, Phil. We've been catching up on the Florida crazy stuff. Florida, the zoo of Florida. We did some work in the. We've done some work in the field. We did our own field and did somebody else's field. So, yeah, you missed a lot. We're doing a lot of talk in this stream. While we're doing all the farm work, all the boring stuff, so we're chatting it up. You watch me drive. You watch me driving field circles. That's pretty much what happens. I think the majority of the stream is getting a lesson on Florida. It's been great. Oh yeah, now we can take. I'm gonna just probably take the bus over to this lady because we need to still turn that mission in. But she disappeared. Did we get paid? What? Hold up. I need to take the bus over there and see what's going on, because I still needed to talk to that lady after the job was done. The only reason I'd come back down to Florida is you guys got good food, good racing. I love your fish. I love getting that fresh orange juice, by the way. And, you know, every once in a while you get to see a wild Florida man run across the interstate. But yeah, I enjoyed my time when I was down there, and I went a couple times. Maybe sometime in the future I'll make my way back down there again. But listen, I learned my lesson. Don't go down in the summertime. Come down in the wintertime when it's a little bit cooler. So I don't, because I fried. I mean, I was like a lobster. I could not move. I had to stay inside too. Yeah, you guys got really nice beaches, man. And it's nice. The ladies out there, they pretty much wear nothing. It's great. So you guys got good eye candy too. Stay out of the water. I learned my lesson about being in the water at your beaches. When the lifeguards are yelling at you to get out of the water, you better get out of the water because you got sharks in them. They weren't dolphins; they're sharks. I was like, why are you yelling at me? They're just dolphins. They're like sharks, sharks, sharks. They were all around me too, dude. I was freaking out. I was like, what? I was about ready to punch me a shark. I was like, you better bring it on.
You never know.
You know. Just imagine a 6'3" man just like punching at sharks. That was me. I was like, these things think I'm a giant fucking. It was a giant food source.
So what if he did?
Yeah, winter is the
That's
best time to
his
visit
choice.
Florida, because your bugs aren't that bad.
Is it gonna be any different now?
I learned my lesson in the summertime. It is horrible down there.
Nobody cares about what he says.
I was down there one time in the summer and I felt miserable.
It's hard to be
I could just
sure.
imagine how you feel, Raw.
It was just like you said. Perhaps later.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, hello.
Must be some magic in the air. How else would you look so beautiful all the time?
Thank you, handsome. Always a pleasure.
Hey, baby. I got your magic here. Listen. Anytime you want to go down to Florida with Raw, he's got you. All right, Nell? I'm just saying. Raw's got you. He'll show you around. He'll take you swimming. He'll show you Florida man. All right. I'm going to flirt with the other girl, though. This one's for my boy Jamie. Where you at, Jamie? I'm going to get up on some of this Luna. I'm a future man.
Hello.
Good to
Hello.
see you.
How you doing?
What is it like to be the most beautiful lady in the valley?
What's your name to be the most
Thank you,
beautiful lady in the
handsome.
valley?
Always a pleasure.
Yeah. Oh. You know, I got a Bible verse for you, baby. If you want to come back to my farm, Luna, I got one for you. Just me and you. Come on. Please? Please? You don't got no men hiding around the corner, do you? I had this guy, like, walk up on me. I thought he was going to stab me. You guys didn't send him, did you? He just walked up on my field. Thought he owned the place. Thought it was the craziest thing I've ever seen. And then he stared at me for a minute and then walked away. You didn't send that guy, did you? Just making sure. Okay. All right. I'm out. You know. All right. I better go. I'm going. Hey, what about that payment for doing your field? What happened to that, by the way? Are you guys going to ever pay me for that? Or did I just come down and do that for free? Was that a free thing? You going to do anything for me? I mean, all right. I'll go. All right. I'm going. I'm going. I'm out of here. I'm leaving. I'm going. Well, I didn't get any payment, but might have got some digits, you know? Okay, I didn't get any digits. I just dropped some lines. Feeling them today. Some good ones. Got to run back to the bus stop. Yeah, that's a freebie. That's on me. That was for you guys. Can I walk in this gas station? Is it like a 7-Eleven? Get up under that Slurpee machine? 50% off. What? Promo? Oh, I don't want to do that. No. Get me out of here. I just wanted to open the door. Running gets you to crafting? Well, I'm glad I'm out running. Because Phil, he's like, what are you doing running? Luna the tuna? Yeah. I got some tuna for her. I got a whole tuna can for her. She can have it. You'd probably enjoy it, too. Can't go wrong with the tuna can. Because it comes with tuna. I just want to let you know that. If you didn't know, you know now. Oh, hold up. You know what? I don't even think we need a bus stop for that. We can run there. That's close enough. We're out for a jog, guys. Got anything else going on in chat today? Any crazy stories? Raw, we already know you got some crazy stories. You live in Florida. All you had to do was mention Florida, man, and I already knew what was going on. I mean, heck, GTA 6 made a video game about Florida, so wait until they release that. You're like, oh, man, they're spot on. Oh, another thing that I saw that blew my mind down there when I was in Florida, herds of deer running on the beach. Mind blown. Mind blown. Like, I see that stuff up in Ohio, Indiana, and in Michigan. I've even seen it in Illinois. But down in Florida, I was on the beach and I seen a herd of deer just running down the beach, and I'm like, what? They're in Florida? They got deer in Florida? Like, herds of them. I was like, oh my gosh. There's people on the beach just running from them. I thought it was the funniest damn thing I've ever seen. Because it was in front of a hotel. They're just running through these people in lawn chairs. I was like, oh god. I'm staying in the cheap motel down the way. I wasn't staying in the Richie one where all the people with money was staying. So it was a good laugh because I was sitting out there drinking beer on the patio. I was tossing them back, watching them get run over by deer. I was like, oh, run me over with your car, those deers were saying. Run me over with your car. I got you. It was great. By the way, that happened when I was down in Pensacola. It was the funniest dang thing. Oh, by the way, you guys make good alcohol drinks down there, too, in Florida. Oh, my gosh, you guys make good drinks. All the fruity type drinks you guys make down there, I don't know where them recipes come from, but they are tasty. You guys dump fresh fruit in them things, and I'm like, how is this a thing? It's like a fresh smoothie alcoholic drink. I'm like, shoo! Talk about a place that can make a drink. Oh. I don't even know why I'm here anymore. I don't even know where I'm at. I came here for a mission. I got to talking about Florida again, and I'm like, oh yeah, I was running to the mission. Yeah, what's going on here? Oh wait, am I supposed to bring that grain here from the, I think that's what's going on. Oh, that's what's going on. I need to bring that wheat here. Okay. So I need to get the, I gotta find the grain wagon. You had lawnmower races? Was it a good time? Was there beer involved? I bet you it was great. I bet you there was beer involved because nothing good happens without beer. Well, everything good can't happen without beer, but it always makes it better. Because that's when the crazy stuff happens. Lawnmower races sound fun. Were they souped up mowers too at that? Or were they just a regular old lawnmower? I bet you got classes too, don't you? You got classes of different ones. Like you got the basics, you got the modifieds and the super modifieds. Yes, fast. That's all you had to say, fast. Oh, that's great. We got racetracks up around here too, and they do like little stock car races with like junk cars and stuff, which is a good time. A lot of people drinking beer though, I can tell you that. We drink a lot of beer. And plus we got rodeos up here too. If you ever want to participate, well, we're too old to do it anyways, but if you got any young nephews or anything like that and they want to participate in a rodeo, we got some rodeos up here. They do open events where you can sign up to win like a cash prize. It's a good time for the newbies. The newbie cash prize is always more than the professionals for some reason. I never understood why that was a thing, but even being killed by a deer is low, but never zero in Florida. State motto for Florida should be nothing ever zero chance here. Oh. Oh. Okay, that was funny, Jamie. I give you that one. That was good. I mean, I've heard people up north getting gored by deer. Heck, in the semi, I ran over a couple of them. Can't avoid them in a semi. We just got to stay in our lane and run them over. There's no swerving. You just got to just mash them. They turn into hamburger meat, though. I can tell you that. So... the state cop pulled up. He's like, why are you sitting here? I'm like, I hit a deer. My radiator's blown. I was like, the deer's still on the highway. Can you just stop traffic and pull him out for me? Oh, I ain't touching that thing. Well, can you stop traffic? So I just grabbed him by the bare hand and dragged the rest of the deer out of the road so no one would run it over and bust up their vehicle. And then I was like, you got any wet wipes? Because my hands were all, like, just bloodied. He's like, yeah, I got some wipes in the car. I was like, okay. I was like, well, I got to wait for the other semi to show up, and we got a wrecker coming to pick up the broken semi, so. Where? Discharge pipe, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, yeah, this one's super long, so I got to go further out. I don't know why they got the super long pipe on this thing. And I want to turn on the discharge pipe. Go. Yeah, deer getting hit up in Indiana, Ohio, and Michigan, and Illinois, that's a daily thing. That happens all the time. It's worse around rut time, though. When the deer are rutting up here during rut time, oh, man. They're getting hit all the time. And a herd up around here, when we say herds up around here, we're talking like 40 deer. They getting some big herds up here. Yeah, no street lights up here too. It gets dark up around here. We can see the stars. It's nice. It's always nice when you can look up and see the stars. Heck no, the company I drove through didn't have any deer guards on their trucks. Just the fiberglass hoods. I drove for USP, which is US Express, at the time. I was contracted for Walmart DC. Yeah, the stars are beautiful. You know, the crazy thing, if you guys go back and watch my trucking videos 10 years ago, I wasn't driving truck when I made those videos. I was afterwards, though. And it wasn't because of the videos I became a truck driver. It was just a happenstance, you know. It was one of those things, my dad got cancer, my parents were about to lose the house I built, and I was like, you know what, I ain't letting this shit happen. I'm gonna get a job that I can make some easy, quick, fast money, and I found that job, and it was trucking, and I made some big bonuses starting off, and I saved everything, and that's what happened. And now I'm here. I had to man up, you know? That's why it says Breaking Bad Bear, because I'm still a good boy at heart. Just trying to break out of the shell. Oh, my dad's good, though. He made it through it. Believe it or not, he survived stage 4 cancer. And, the VA, getting him signed up with the VA and getting his benefits and stuff, because he didn't have his benefits at the time. So I told my mom, I was like, don't pay any more bills. I was like, I'll get everything taken care of, and I just helped take care of everything. Of course, the only thing I really missed was, because I was on the road all the time, I didn't get to see him in the hospital a lot, so, which was a hard thing to see because the state he was in at the time, it was just rough. So trying to keep mentally, you know, mentally strong while doing all that stuff was crazy. And I even went to school for trucking too before I even got into trucking. I went and signed the contract with Walmart before I even got into trucking to get the job. And then I went and did the schooling and got the job. Yeah. Well, I love my family, so that's why I did it, you know. And I didn't want to see, I don't want to see something I worked so hard to build be taken away from my parents. You know, because they put their money into that and their hard-earned work, you know, stuff too, so. Now I'm doing the YouTube thing to see if it does anything, because this was a dream of me and my brother's. Because my brother's handicapped, so he can't do things like edit and stuff like that. So I take over that part. We kind of built this channel together. So this is kind of a thing that he wanted to do. Like we were just planning on doing it for a hobby, but now I want to see if it can go anywhere. So this is like, okay, I got a year, maybe a year and a half to make this work. If it doesn't work, then I'm just gonna go back to driving truck again. You know, not a big deal. But yeah, I figured I'd give this a shot, because he's like, how about we give this a shot? And I'm like, well, I got money put back. We can do this. All right, let's give it a shot. And you help me, he gives me ideas for the farm. He helps me give me ideas for the farming videos, and he helps decide on the artwork. I send him a bunch of like copies of art. And he's like, yeah, that looks good. I like this one better, you know. So yeah, just a good old boy, you know, doing good old boy things with you all. Yeah, we all have a cross to carry. Yep, that's pretty much what I'm doing too. I'm just watching out for my brother, and I've been setting him up too to make sure if something ever happens to me that he's going to be taken care of. So, and I've kind of built that network too to help that happen as well. I wonder why the trailer's not raising up. I hit the button for it and then it sent me inside the cab. Am I not? Oh no, it unhooked it. Why didn't it do that? These darn controls are gonna ruin me. There it goes. Then I jump out of the tractor. Yeah, that is what we all should do for each other. If there's more people like us, the world would be a better place, right? And there is, believe it or not, there is a lot of people like us. You just don't see them because they're working. You know, you hear about the bad people any more than you do the good people. Like the old days, you used to hear good stories on the news all the time about good deeds done and all this stuff. You don't hear that anymore. All you hear is the bad stuff. But I wish they would do more good deed. I wish they would do more good deed stories. I think that would still be a big hit too. You used to have the news anchors go out and do good deed stories all the time. I'd love that. Nobody wants to hear the bad all the time. That's why I do this, so you guys don't have to do that. I'll take away the madness and give you guys a little fun and give you some laughs, you know? Alright, how do I get this thing down? This is not Farming Simulator, guys. I'm struggling here with the farming equipment. Okay, do I gotta talk to... Did they move where she's at? Tell me I gotta drive all the way back down there. I do. Okay. Well, you know what's gonna happen? Oh, no, I can't flirt with her because it's the same day. Dang it. I was gonna go back down there and flirt with her, but I forgot it's the same day. True? Yeah. Yeah, there's still a lot of good people. The only time you really run into, like, the majority of the bad apples are you get into the bigger inner city stuff. But believe it or not, there's still a lot of good people out here. A lot. It's just the news makes it sound like there's more bad people than there's good, which is a lie. And like I said, the majority of us are just working. Trying to get through the day and trying to put food on the table. Just believe me, I know how much a gallon of gas costs, and I know how much a gallon of milk costs. It's expensive. I mean, that's why I make my own. That's why I make my own iced coffee, because I can't afford to go get it in public. I gotta make my own. It's not because I'm a cheap ass, it's because I'm broke. And it's cheaper to do that. Like, when I have friends that go to Starbucks all the time, I'm like, how can you afford to do that? Like, even if I could afford to do it, I wouldn't do it because it's too dang expensive. I went there one time and I'm like, I about choked. I was like, how much for a cup of coffee? Oh, hell no. I paid for it because I ordered it, but I was like, I'm not coming back here. I was like, oh my gosh, man. How is this place even still open? Why are people paying them prices? That's nuts. I guarantee if you stop going there, they won't charge that much. I was like, holy cow. No wonder Starbucks is rich. It's like, geez, oh Pete. I mean, I could serve you a cup of coffee like that for a couple bucks, but man, when you're paying almost 20 bucks for a cup of coffee, I think that's a little outrageous, guys. I hope I'm right about this. I feel like I am. I was like, and the coffee's really not that fancy either. I can make it better at home. That's the crazy thing about it. The dang thing had like 5 cups of sugar, and I was like, "Are you gonna put any coffee in the damn thing?" I was like, "What is this?" That's the stuff that we should be talking about, and it's in the news. Like, why ain't we talking about that? The price of a cup of coffee. That shouldn't cost that much.
Here's your money and some flour, Luna.
I don't care if
I
it looks
really
fancy or
cannot
not.
thank you enough. That I can't. Now here, take my
it's more than-
blessing and
if it-
accept this gift. I am sure you will find it most useful.
I would say if it's more than $1.50, it's
feel?
too much.
Dizzy. Different.
I remember
What
when
did
you used to
you-
go to a gas
Well,
station
you
and
should
you
sleep
filled up at the
better,
pump
but
that a cup
also
of
be able
coffee
to
used to be
sleep
free.
longer if you wish.
I remember
Much
that.
longer.
It's
Sounds
not that
useful.
way anymore, but
Thanks, Luna.
you used
Sure
to go
thing.
in when you filled
The
up and you
least
get a
I
free
could
cup
do
of
to repay
coffee.
you for your kindness. Be sure to visit me later. I may have some more teachings
Now you might
for
get
you.
out into some
I
of those
surely
country
will.
gas stations
Bye.
that still do it, but the majority of them don't do that. Oh, the game was freaking out. Time to put a save on, guys. The game was freaking out. We all know that. We all know what's going to happen. It might. I've never had it crash yet, but I better throw a save on. It's been a while. We'll manually put a save on.
Can't say I'm surprised. That's nasty.
Let's see what else they got for us. Actually, I think it's time for us to go back to the future. I think we might be able to get the cat, guys. We might be able to shave some pussy after. I mean, save some kitty after all.
Well, if I
Well, I hope
hadn't
you
seen
know.
it for myself,
I did accidentally drop a few
don't you even
sort of
remind
partial
me.
F-bombs. I hope this video doesn't get.
Everyone's
you know,
heard about it
strike.
already.
I'll find out later tonight, but
I do it almost all the time.
at this point, I'm having too much of a good time. That usually happens. Like, I can't drink alcohol and not drop the F-bomb, you know. It happens. I'm letting loose, you know. It happens sometimes. But when I'm sober, I usually try to catch myself. I get too excited sometimes, and I'm like, oh, and I was like, oh, what are you doing? Don't say that. Yeah, I hope not too. I don't drop it all the time, so I don't think it should be a problem. I've almost accidentally done it a couple times where I think it came out maybe once or twice, but I hope it should be fine. All right, we need to get back to the farm. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It better come with 2 sausage biscuits. It should come with some biscuits and some sausage and some donuts and a side of biscuits and gravy, and you know, it better come with a full meal. Throw some eggs in there on top of that. Heck, I used to go to this. We had a truck stop up by us. I used to go to this truck stop all the time. We'd get in the morning, and I'd go get a plate of biscuits. I wouldn't get always a plate of biscuits and gravy, but one of my favorite things to get is a plate of biscuits and gravy, some bacon, and coffee. And the coffee was always free with the meal. You could drink as much black coffee or any type of coffee you wanted. You could have it. It was with the meal. You sit there and drink all day long. You could be there for all day after you ate the meal and just drink coffee all day long. And you pay $10, you know, it's about $10 per meal. Now you're lucky to get away with paying $15 to $20. And then you still got to pay for the coffee. It's like, what? Why are you charging me for the coffee? What are you doing? Getting nickel and dimed here. I just stopped going to them places. I support local, though. I do go to my local places. But, you know, the bigger city places, I'm like, well, if you're going to nickel and dime me, I'm not going to come back. I'll just go to locally. At least locally, they still treat you right. My little small town diners, mom and pop places, they're really good. Yeah, mom and pop diners near you too? Yeah. Yeah, we also got we also got 2 bars in town that are mom and pop bars. They're pretty much pubs though, because they serve food. They do good lunches up there, and the other one does a good dinner meal. They got different dinner meals they do up there. They do really good. Where they actually cook the food. They don't order it in from some place. They actually cook it from scratch. Like when you order a hamburger, it's an actual hamburger from a cow, not put in a patty frozen and shipped to you. They actually pat the patty down with their hands. They're like, "Oh yeah, you need a double cheese? I'll make that for you. It's gonna be a little bit. That's okay. Take your time. You know, I know I'm getting a good quality product here at a good quality price too. I'm not overpaying for some. I don't even know if that frozen patty was a real patty places. Like some of these joints, it's like anymore you go to, it's like, is that even real meat? I don't know. I can't tell. Or they put so much dang ingredients in it before it gets to it may be like 20% burger and the rest is filling. It's like bread. It's almost like you're eating a meatloaf burger is pretty much what you're eating. We're going back to the past, guys. It was better in the past. This future stuff's not for us. We need to go back. We're going back to the 60s, guys. Here we go. Let's get out of this future crap. I don't know why we're here. We pay too much in the future. We're going back to the past, guys. Woo woo! Yeah! Back when gas was like 20 cents a gallon. You can get a pack of smokes for 5 cents. Back when the doctors said it was healthy, you know? You could still eat paint chips off the wall and it'd be okay. We loved those days. I loved them. Loved every bit about it. Got to drink out of the garden hose. Make sure you're in before the street lights get off. You know? Get a Coke for a nickel. Yeah. You can go down. You could go down with $1 and come out with a couple pocketfuls of candy. You know? You'd have candy all week just for $1. Meatloaf. Yeah, meatloaf and potatoes there, Phil. Billy-o, get some meatloaf and potatoes. Meatloaf, potatoes, and some fried green beans. This cat better be. It says wait. I'm gonna walk over there and see if I can get them to give me that cat, because that's the only mission we're waiting on. Oh, the penny candy. Yeah. What were the sugar straw things called? And then all the little hard candies that you can get. I remember the penny candy. What was those candy bars called? It was just honey and peanuts. Does anybody remember what those was called? Because I've been trying to figure out what the names are, because I want to see if they're still sold. Because I used to eat those as a kid all the time. It's just peanuts and honey. They were so good, and they were so cheap to buy, too. I think they were like 10 cents a bar. Yeah. Yeah, they were flat. I just can't remember what they were called, because if I could find those, that's a childhood memory I'd like to relive a couple times, you know? Order a couple of them bad boys. I can't remember them either for the life of me. I can remember the candy cigarettes, the chalky cigarettes. Bit of honey. It might have been a bit of honey. Yeah, like I said, I remember the candy cigarettes, the chalky, they had the little red dots on the end of them to make them look like they were lit. Sometimes as kids, we'd light them on fire like we were smoking, because we got a hold of a lighter. I gotta talk to these people.
Hi.
I hope this isn't
How are
bugged,
you?
because I've been
Nice to
Oh
see you.
yeah, pixie sticks.
Got any news?
Yeah, those
Anything
things
worth
were
knowing
good.
about?
Some say they're gonna build a new highway right through the valley. Now, God forbid.
Need me to help you with something?
Sorry, not now.
See you later.
Yeah, they used to have all the penny hard candies though. Like any hard candy that you could think of, even the
Hello?
little, even
Nice
the
to
little,
see
not
you.
the big jawbreakers, the little jawbreakers. They had those for pennies too.
Must be some magic in the air. How else would you look so beautiful all the time?
Wow, that was really nice. You know how to flatter a girl.
Now, when I was driving through Missouri, they have this huge candy store that makes all types of old type of candy. It's off the interstate, so you probably could find it, and I can't remember the name of it, but if you could find that online, it's pretty easy. If you go down the interstate, you see like this big candy store. That place is amazing. I went and found a bunch of old type of candies from the old days. I just couldn't find the what we're calling a bit of honey type candy bar. Mary Jane's were peanut butter and honey. Yeah, the ones I'm talking it's just a peanut. It's literally just peanuts, and it's hard honey. It's like a hard honey peanut candy bar. That's it. And you could see it was like crystallized honey pretty much. It was like almost having peanut brittle but with honey. The brittle was the honey. And it wasn't chewy either. It was crunchy. Oh, Red Hots. Dude. Let me talk about Red Hots. We used to try to see how many we could keep in our mouth as kids. Did you ever do that, Raw? Bet each other to see how much you could keep in, how many of those Red Hots you could keep in your mouth at one time? I know it was a kid thing, but man, that was like one of the biggest things we used to do. Payday was a good candy bar, but it's not the one I'm talking about. Paydays were, they got the caramel and stuff in them, but it's a good candy bar. Uh-oh, Rowdy, you put something in there that got retracted. This probably used a word you weren't allowed to use. That was YouTube doing that, not me. Apparently I can't get this cat mission to go, so I don't know what we're going to do about that. I hope my game's not bugged and we got to start over, because it took us a while to get to this. Maybe we just need to pass more time until the, you put yes. I guess we need to pass more time, I guess. So we don't have any missions until the cat thing finishes up, so we just need to garden our butts off and pass time. The house is this way, dude. Well, let's see if the fields came up. Because we planted rye, I believe? Was it rye? It was either wheat or rye. I think it was rye in this field, right? Plowed, cultivated, fertilized. Yeah, we got rye in it. 98%. It doesn't need fertilizer to grow, does it? It should grow without fertilizer, right? I hope I don't need to buy fertilizer. It should, in theory. I mean, in Farming Simulator, everything grows. It does. Because even in real life, you don't need to put fertilizer on the field to grow a crop. You can grow it without fertilizer. Alright, let's go check out the... oh, we need to check the chickens. Oh, no. Did they fix that bug where the eggs are disappearing? Everybody says there's rats coming out to eat them, but... all the eggs are gone. I forgot to pull the eggs last time. Dang it. Alright, let's see how the greenhouses are doing. They should be grown. I think we planted a bunch of lettuce. We can take and sell that, because I did that for... I can figure out what to do. This I don't know if that's done or not. Could be. Oh, it is. Dang. So one day in the future, one night in the future, and the greenhouse is already grown. So if I sleep there one day and come back, the greenhouse is done. So I can't spend more than one day in the future because it probably would die. And I ain't testing that. We'll always come back after a night. I don't want to lose my crops. Can't go down the middle row. Well, if you can't go down the middle row, how about we just scoot them together? So what's everybody's favorite candy in chat? What's your favorite candy as a child? What was your go-to? Like I said, mine was that peanut bar one. I'll have to look it up and see if I can find it one day. And be like, oh, it was this, guys. Zeros? Oh, zeros. Yeah, that's a good candy bar, man. I remember the zeros. Those were 25 cents when I was a kid. Zeros, Snickers, a lot of those were like 25 cents when I was a kid. Crunch bars, that was a huge seller around my area. Everybody ate Crunch bars. I'm gonna make sure the house has some lettuce, and then we're gonna go sell this lettuce that we just picked. Actually, I should see if I got anything to replant and then sell lettuce. So I'll put some in the house, see what we got to replant, and then replant with what we got. Because we need to buy, we're gonna have to buy seed, I think. Oh, dang. We'll put all that in there. We'll go sell that $2.50. Actually, can we make anything with lemons? Oh, Jamie, I was asking everybody what their favorite candy was when they were a kid. Your battery needs a charger. I'll be watching on my TV, brother. Okay. All right, Raw. Well, thanks for hanging out in chat. Let's get some wood and sit by the fire since we're by home, and then we'll go do that because it looks like I need to get some food and. I harvested the lettuce we planted before we went to the future, so we came back and harvested all the lettuce. That was the only thing that was ready when we got back. And I tried to go talk to the cat lady. Apparently the cat's not ready, so I'm going to plant some stuff and we're going to pass time again. So we're kind of like mission blocked right now. I could cut down a bunch of trees though and make a bunch of candlesticks. Oh, I forgot to start the fire. Light the fire. And then I need to eat something. Okay. What do we got to eat here? Like that. We're good. I think they changed on how fast the energy goes down, because it seems like it's going down much faster. I didn't really do a whole lot. My energy's all the way down. I picked lettuce. I literally just picked lettuce, I think, and checked to see if the chickens' eggs were there, and it seems like my energy was like dropped really quick. I think I need to go check the cows though and make sure they need milk before we go sell the lettuce. Oh, and I need to go see Molly. We almost forgot to do that. I gotta get my sweetheart. We should stop at the, how much money? I'm gonna have to check to see how much money I have, because we might have to make some candlestick runs, because I want to get a wife, so I'm gonna have to fix this house up real nice. I want Molly now. I want her now. I don't want her to wait. Apparently my house has to be fixed up before she'll become my wife. I'm gonna have to go on a big remodel job. I need a little love in my life, you know? Little sweet Molly. I don't think my energy's going up anymore. Extinguish fire. Yep, let's go check out the cows. See if they're still alive. I should have 2 pigs or 3 pigs. I have 3 pigs. Oh, you need milk. Sorry. Oh, we need to go give the dog some attention too. We gotta go see Pork Chop, guys. I forgot about Pork Chop. I'll be gentle on Pork Chop today, since the last time we were here, Pork Chop was getting a little aggravated. I don't know why that was happening, but you know, I'll see if he wants a sausage. I think it's a she. It's a female dog. It's Joy, but I renamed it Pork Chop. But yeah, Pork Chop. I don't think it wants anything to do with me. It's in the doghouse. You get 1 pet. Oh no, it ate the sausage. Holy cow! It took a sausage from me. All right, I'll pet you 1 time. Come here. I gave you a sausage, 1 pet. There you go. It's ate another sausage. I won't break Pork Chop this time. Not today, at least. We'll leave. Pork Chop needs to recover from the last few times. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if what seeds we have in the greenhouses. I was gonna replant those real quick. Ooh, passing this thing around here somewhere. Around one of these buildings. There it is. All right, let's get some seed. Got a bunch of lettuce seeds still. I think I just plant a little bit of what I got left of everything, and then plant 11 pumpkins. Like everybody wants 11 pumpkins. Oh, ran out of pumpkin seeds. What else do I got here? Get that going. Got 2 seeds of that. What was I planting? Running around, planting things. Get that cucumber going. I need these. I need the small items for the house. So, and then we'll plant the rest in probably like peppers. And then I'll go seed shopping because I need a lot of seeds. Oh, I didn't use all the cucumbers. I can't count. Parsley. What else we got in here? Got some chili seeds. Chili. What else we got? Get the red peppers going. Oh, by the way, I was an adult before I realized paprika came from red peppers. Just letting you guys know that information. Do with it what you will. I thought it was some fancy spice that was from overseas or something. Nah, it's from a red pepper. It's just dried red pepper. It's not some fancy thing from like India. No. Or, you know, Indonesia or something crazy like that. No. Right here, made in the United States. Good old red pepper. Yeah, CBS used to do uplifting news at the end of it too, but they don't do that anymore either. They need to go back to it. I miss the uplifting news broadcasts. Now, I know radio does it. You got some radio stations that still do that. Or, channel... Well, I should say, like... I know on the country radio they still do it. I'm looking for the cabin and I got lost. I didn't even know there was a road here. I think it's in here. There it is. Well, I needed to come to this place, but this is not the cabin. Yeah, harder economics forces survival and judgment only point of view. Yeah. Well, there used to be this saying I heard when I was
Nice
a
to
kid.
see you. How you
It
doing?
was like mind your own business and don't gossip and stuff like that. And then now everybody wants to be the judge of everybody. It's like, listen. I don't even have to finish the sentence, Jamie. You already know. You're old enough. You know these things. I remember sitting on the porch playing, cards, and nobody sits on their porch anymore. I still do once in a while. I'll go out and sit on the porch, but then people stare at me like I'm weird, like it's like this isn't this isn't an old thing or a new. Like, what in the hell's that guy doing? I'm like, dude, I'm just sitting on the porch, man, enjoying the community. What do you mean? Why aren't you sitting on your porch? What do you mean? Get outside, bro. Enjoy it. Sit on your porch. I mean, I like that you guys are here chilling with me, but every once in a while, you got to sit on your porch. That's what they made porches for, if you have a porch. If not, sit out in your front yard with a lawn chair, Same thing. Put an umbrella out there and chill. Believe me, you'll like it. It's kind of nice. Get a little radio and put out there. Listen to a little bit of music. Have it playing low. You don't have to play it loud. Just play it low, and then just embrace the nature out when it's nice outside. It's good for the soul. You'll enjoy it. Believe me. Earlier when I was doing my Windrose stream, I was telling people about how things come with time, for the young ones that don't know that. It's like my great grandfather was one of the words of wisdom he gave me. He's like, this toolbox didn't get filled overnight. It got filled with time. You know, it takes time to build a life, and it takes time to get things. I didn't get all these tools in one day. That was like one of the things I carried from him. I think one of the best things I learned. Because nowadays everybody thinks it happens right now, but that's just not the case. It's not. So, if you ever get over to see that episode, which I did today, it kind of carries some of those values, and I go on about that. But I don't have to tell Jamie that, because Jamie's like, yeah, dude, I get it. See trees jitter, good times. Good time to save, yeah.
Care to trade?
I got some lettuce for you, bro.
Sure.
What do you got? What do you got here? I want to sell this lettuce. 356 bucks for some lettuce, not bad. Will he buy my glass? He will. Let me sell some of this junk. I don't want to sell the metal, but... Oh, you guys said buy all the raw meat. I need to do that. So I can get that cooking skill up. Does he have any other raw materials I can buy? No, just that. Okay. I think we're good here, unless I sell the milk. But no, I want to keep the milk. I think I need that for like a recipe or something. Then we need to go to the... We need to finish... We need a seed store, actually. Getting late, though. What I really need is my cabin to finish planting seeds. Realized that store was that close to the farm. I need to come out here and do some fishing, too. Why do I get lost trying to find my dirty old cabin? Is it over this way? I feel like I'm running in circles half the time. I could have sworn I just ran to this woods. I think it's back here, but I could have sworn I just ran out of this woods back here. I'm losing it. I see it now. I don't know what's going on. Staring at chat too much. That's my problem. Here we go. Now we can plant the rest of these peppers. Alright. That's done. Throw the milk in the thing, go to bed. Oh yeah, I got a bed in the house, I think. I can sleep in the bed. I don't have to come all the way back out here. Pretty sure I put a bed down. It's been a while since I've been in our partially remodeled house. Ooh, I got some raw meat in here too. Raw meat, throw that milk in there. I got the fishing pole out, guys, because I'm going to do some fishing in the house as soon as I figure out where the bathroom is. Forgot where I put it. I think it's right around here. Bathtub fishing. Here we go. Me in the bathtub. $10 gets a bar burger. I think that's about where I think that's about the price for me too at my place, at my bar now. It used to be, I remember when it was like a couple bucks for a bar burger. Now it's, and then it went to 5, and then it jumped to 10. But it's a good bar burger though too. It's not no, like it's worth $10. It's a burger worth $10. It ain't no skimpy little burger. It's not like going to like parties where you pay $10 for a burger and you're like, what the heck did I just buy? No. Or Carl's Jr. for everybody else. You're like, yeah, I'm gonna pay $10 for a burger. It better be a burger. That thing better weigh a pound, or pretty close to it. Let's see if that bed's up here. Pretty sure I put a bed in here. Did. We're gonna sleep in a comfortable bed. Alright, we check on the crops. That cat's not ready, we sleep. That's the only thing that's holding us up on our missions. Oh wait, let me see if I can learn any of the skills too. I haven't checked those out either. Yeah, like this one's fully done. We finished this skill tree. Can't click on anything there. I would like the cooking one, but nope. Because we need some better recipes. I didn't do anything in Lumberjack, so I figured the fixing one? Nope. Didn't really do any fishing. We really need to do some fishing, but I don't think I have any recipes for fishing. Let me go check the kitchen, see what recipes we have, because if I can do the fishing one, I'll do that. But I don't think I have the recipes for the fish yet, so it's not even worth doing that. Like, I could cook this real quick. Let me get them sausages cooked real quick. That's what I bought the, Oh wait, do we make sausages with this thing? I think so. Yeah, we do. Cook. Dan. 44? 22 made 44? Interesting. Paint had lead back then, so don't lick the paint. Believe me, we used to have a house that had lead paint in it. That's probably my problem. I lick too many lead balls. I'm an 80s baby, so I'm a product of outside parenting. Where my mom's like, don't you come in the house. It's still nice outside. You better be drinking out of that hose. If you're hungry, get something to eat out of the garden, you know. Back when we planted gardens all the time. Which I actually kind of want to plant a small little garden down in our place. I want to put a tomato garden up this year. Tomatoes, put some sweet corn out. Put some cucumbers, some bell peppers. You know, do the basics. Don't do anything. I'm not going to plant anything too fancy. Because if I do like sweet peas or green beans, I got to plant a big plot to get a bunch of them. So I'm going to stick to some simple stuff this year. Oh, chickens. Chickens, cows. There's the eggs. Now, I'm going to take all of them except the last row. Because we don't want to turn all of them into... Okay, will not let me take... Oh. If that chicken does not get out of my way, I'm butchering it. There it goes. We'll leave those in there. That way, we can see if we can start getting some new chickens. Because I still want to get eggs, I just... don't want them all, like, having little chicks running around. It's like, I still want to get eggs. $18 eggs out of 3 chickens is crazy good. I got sidetracked. I've been up too long today. I need to milk the cows. I was like, what am I doing? I'm just running around in circles again. I hope these guys are doing okay. Daddy wants some sausage. Oh, we can get milk. Oh yeah, I need to see how much money I have, because I do want to go get, I do want to go buy seeds. That's what it was. Oh, we forgot to flirt with Molly! Dang it! I knew we forgot to do something. I need to go down to her house. Which way is it? I need my girl. Down here, yeah, down by the pond. Wait, do I have apples? Hold up. I forgot I had apple trees. No, I don't have any. I just happened to be milking the cows, and I'm like, shoot, that's what I was going to do before I went to bed. I milked the cows, and I was going to go talk to Molly. Forgot to talk to her. Hey, baby. I'm sorry. It's been so long since we last talked. I had to travel to the future, but I'm back, you know? So, I might have a Bible verse for you or two.
Hi there.
Oh, hello there.
Let's see what I got for you today.
What is it like to be the most beautiful lady in the valley?
Yeah.
Wow, that was really nice. You know how to flatter a girl.
Yeah, I know, because the county's really small, and we probably only got 10 girls in it, so you're the best looking one I picked so far. You know, Molly, you're looking... It's a nice dress you got on. Is that your Sunday dress? Did you wear that today for me, because you knew I was coming over? I like your shoes, Molly. You did put your best on today. Are you winking at me? Is that a butterfly I see on your shoulder? Oh, girl. Your dad like his coffee I brought him this morning? I brought him some coffee over. Probably didn't notice. Where is your dad today? You want to go on for... We can go for a walk. I don't know where he's at. I'd ask him. You want to go for a walk with me? No? Just gonna... Okay. All right. You know... Well, you're beautiful, too. I love you, Molly. One day, you'll be my girl. All right. I'll see ya. Yeah. All right, I'm leaving. She's my girl, guys. I'm just saying, Molly's my one. She's my one and only. Love at first sight. Her dad's down at my house.
Hi there.
Can I marry your daughter?
Welcome. So good to see you.
You need help with anything?
Need me to help you with something?
Sorry, not now.
Got any news? Anything worth knowing about?
Can I
I
marry your
heard
daughter?
Joseph had a change of heart recently and actually helped someone. Can you believe it? I bet Jack had something to do with it.
No, I
God
did.
bless that man.
I talked to him. That was me. Jack had nothing to do with that. That was all us. We went and talked to him. You guys were talking in my ear, and I was talking to him.
Goodbye.
All right. Well, I'm not marrying your daughter today, but, you know, I'm going to marry one day. I hope you know I like your daughter. I just want to let you know that. I've been, I, I, I was reading her a passage from the Bible. I told her about the back pages. I just want to let you know that. I want to start our story from the back page. Why are you rolling your eyes up at me, sir? I hope I'm not... Okay, I'm boring you. I get it. You don't want to hear about your daughter. I understand. I'm going to walk away. See you later. Bye. Get out of the road. It's not safe in the road, by the way. What are you doing? You heard Molly was unstable from people in other chat streams? Proceed with caution. I thought Jamie Molly was the girl from the day one. I thought we talked this out already. You're like, hey, we should be going for Molly. So I've been like hard pressing Molly like hardcore. Like, she's the girl I see in the county all the time. Just because I flirt with the other girls doesn't mean I'm going with them. Me and Molly's got a connection. What are you talking about? Awkward staring contest. Me and Molly's googly eyes for each other. Come on, you know this. I've been working up the courage to talk to Molly for years. We got a thing going. Now her dad lets me come over and talk to her. Like, who lets some guy, like, talk to his daughter in the middle of the yard? No, not everybody, but her dad does. Her dad likes me. And I like Molly. I think I'm gonna marry her one day. Gonna have to fix up the house first because I don't think she's too impressed with my house. Oh yeah, that's what we're gonna... Not just the seeds, but we need to check to see how much money we have. Do we have enough money to go buy some materials? We have $11,000. Let's go buy some materials for the house. Just keep showering her with compliments and gifts. What kind of gifts am I gonna give her? I need to go to the store to buy her stuff? I need to go see if I can buy her some flowers or something. I haven't gave her anything yet. I just been blowing kisses in the air. Dang it. You're telling me I've been doing it wrong this whole time. What have I been doing with myself? Where's the store? General store? I think it's this one, isn't it? I guess I don't need the vehicle to go there. I can just take the bus stop. What am I doing? Faster with the bus. I was thinking, what was this? What in the world has this been? Okay. I didn't even know that menu existed. We're gonna take the bus stop. We're going to the hardware store. I forgot we don't need to carry stuff in the truck to bring it back home. Wrong game. They have chocolate and flowers at the store? Okay. Well, we're going to have to check that out then. I'm going to start showering her in gifts. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. See, I'm learning as I go. I think the hardware store was right here. That bus stop. Oh, I'm getting my family interactions. Listen, I've been flirting all over the county. I've been getting interacted. I'm interacting with everything around here. Don't you worry about that. I almost said I've been touching everybody around here, but I've been talking to everybody. I've been flirting with everybody around in town. Hold on, is there any ladies over here while we're running by this farm? Hello, I'm looking for women. I'm a man looking for a lady friend. I don't see anyone around here. We'll just keep moving. Wait, am I running the right way? I am. It's up here. It's right down here. So we're going to need some plaster, probably some paint. I think I got all the brickwork done. I need lumber. Some people probably just farm and forget talking to the wife like in Dynasty 1. Really. Okay, well. Don't worry. When me and Molly get married, I'm not going to forget about her. And if we have kids, I'm going to have to name the kid, too. And I haven't figured it out yet. How do we shop here? Is there someone I'm supposed to talk to? If I look at the junk, I just look at it. So we got brick. Oh my gosh. I hope that one metal roof covers the whole dang house. That's expensive. Is it just paint bucket? I just one paint. Oh, you can pick the paint color. I guess we go with like an off-white until we decide what color we want, like interior maybe. Wait, can we mix our paint? Yes. Oh, that's the. That's white. That's all. I think white will be too much. We'll go with a bucket of off-white for now. You guys said that's the underlayment of the roof stuff. The windows yet? That's roofing material. Glass. These all wood planks? What is this? Wallpaper? I might do some wallpaper. Oh, I just bought it. I thought I got to pick what style it was. I wonder how far that goes. We need some of this, so let's get... How much is that giving me, by the way? That's quite a bit. That should be enough wood to finish upstairs. Now the question is, do we do ceramic roof or do we do metal roof? And do we get to pick the color? No. I guess we're doing metal roof because I clicked on it. What is this? Plaster? We'll buy some plaster. We'll do off-white inside too. I know there's a lot to do in the house of plaster, so we'll get a couple buckets. Or a couple bags. I don't know. And we're doing the roof. I better buy a couple of these too. Alright, I think we've got all the materials we need. Tell me this isn't my stuff. No, it should be in my pocket, right? Yeah, we're good. Tell me I'm going to be able to take the bus. Oh wait, no, I can fast travel. I bought all that stuff and I'm overweight. Tell me I can just jump to the truck. Let me click on something. Oh no, this is going to be a long walk. I was like, this is going to be a long walk. Yeah, I'm probably going to handcraft everything for the furniture though, so we don't have to buy it. We'll destroy all the old stuff and put new furniture in. I mean, if we're gonna just do it, I might as well go all the way with the furniture. Okay, do I gotta pick what I'm using? I want to use the wood. Alright, I need to finish the upstairs and then come. Oh, finish the spawn phase. There we go. Make the upstairs beautiful again. Have this house looking good in no time. The only thing I hope I didn't do is overbuy materials. I probably didn't buy enough. Just gonna like staple the crap out of this roof. Look at us go. That window trim. Window trim's done. Let's open this up. This done. That is the upstairs almost finished. Look at that. Yeah, and let's get this one. I am going all out on this old house. I used to love watching that show, by the way. This Old House. That was a good show. But yeah, I'm going all out. I bought everything. I just want to make it, let's just get it all done. I just hope I bought enough materials and I don't have to go back and buy more. Now the only thing I'm wondering is if I'm gonna do plaster in here. Wrong menu again. I gotta select it every time. Let's fit them in. Do plaster. Do plaster in like in certain rooms, and then we'll do wallpaper. Okay. I always forget that I gotta go to a menu. Oh yeah. This is gonna look good in the bathroom. And this room can be wallpaper. This room can be plaster because it's the kitchen. Dining area. And probably the washroom, which would be like the, you put the washer dryer type stuff. Or the back, porch, as I like to call it. That. I covered up the painting, apparently. Yeah, this one can be plaster. I'm not even sure what I put in this back room. We'll have to see. It could be a sitting room or something like that. Maybe this is meant to be the living room. Where your old school TV goes. Well, I guess back then they pulled a radio. Yeah, I think that would be considered the living area. This is like the dining room. Maybe it's supposed to be living area and dining room all in one area. That'd be too modern though. I don't know. Maybe we could get with, maybe we get away with putting the dining room table here, get rid of some of these cabinets, clean that up. You don't need a lot of cabinets in the kitchen. Probably cut the cabinets off to about right here, make the rest of it a dining set. Put a little living room in here, a little sitting area. Put like a radio in here that they can listen to. More farmer. We didn't have the money for a TV, so yeah, living room sounds good. And then this is a bathroom, so we're gonna do this in plaster. Oh yeah, we got the ceiling too. Can we do that in plaster too? Man, I need to go downstairs and do the ceiling in plaster as well. I need to junk all that. I think I'll do all the ceilings in plaster. And do the walls in wallpaper. The bathroom's looking good. I like that off-white. I like there's two different off-whites. One for the ceiling. That's more of a tan than it is of off-white, but this is an off-white. This is more like a, this is almost like a gray. Still looks good though. I kind of like that. Then up here we're gonna do the, we'll do this, and then we'll put the wallpaper in here. I wonder if in the 60s they only did plaster ceilings, or did they do the fancy like popcorn stuff in the 60s? I don't remember. I don't know if that was I don't think that was the 60s things. I think popcorn ceilings was like was that 80s? Was that an 80s thing? For the popcorn ceiling stuff? I think that was an 80s thing. Which, if you ever had to strip popcorn ceilings off, it's a pain in the butt. Unless you learned how to do it, and then you're like, oh, just steam it. But before I learned that, I did it the hard way. Same with wallpaper. Just steam it, it comes right off. Get a steamer. This house is coming together. It's starting to look real good. She's gonna marry me today. Oh yeah, I need to go buy some chocolates though if she's gonna do that. And some flowers. Gotta butter her up. Can't just like my house and my tractor to give her flowers too. I told her dad I'd trade her for a pig, but he hasn't said anything back to me yet. Got a perfectly good pig out there that's waiting to have a home, you know. I just... nothing yet. Need a house tour and see what's what, because couches and dining roof seems off to me. Yeah, we'll play with it a little bit. I gotta see what we can even build. I remember seeing furniture, but I need to go through and see what kind of furniture we can build and try to mess around what we're gonna put in what room. Because I'll probably take some suggestions on that. Probably gonna need suggestions. I do want to put the fancy stuff in, though. I think I'm going to go straight to building some of the fancy stuff. Unless I don't have the materials, then we'll do the mid-tier stuff. But might as well go straight to the good stuff. Especially if we're going to put our time into it. Nope, I'm missing the, I'm missing this piece. In that one. Do a double look. I don't think we can plaster this up here. All wood. Yep, all wood. Alright, I think it's wallpaper time unless I run across the room. I'm like, I don't know if I want wallpaper in here. Like this room, I don't know if I want this to be wallpaper. I might do the bedroom wallpaper, and then this is too big of a room to have the wallpaper. We'll plaster this room. Wallpaper was for the rich, people that could afford it. I'm not that rich, so we'll put wallpaper in a few rooms. That's how you knew people had money back then. They had wallpaper. We can't afford wallpaper. We're not rich. I don't want her to get too comfortable, you know? I want her to know that we're still making money the hard way. We're definitely plastering this. We'll wallpaper the majority of it. I wonder why that off-white comes out gray. That's weird. Then the other off-white is tan. I mean, I like that they're different colors, but I don't know if it's close to the off-white I picked. It's a little... It's more gray than it is anything. It looks good. You know, I can't say that it doesn't look good. 60s wallpaper was common in living rooms. Yeah, but it wasn't common in the whole house, though, is what I'm saying. The only time you've seen it in, like, the whole house is with people that had money. You'd walk in and be like, oh my god. But yeah, usually living rooms had the wallpaper in it. Like, the old house I lived in, the only place that had the wallpaper was the living room. Everywhere in the house was plaster and batten boards. It was just plastered through the whole house. And every dang wall was white. I was like, a lot of white. We're gonna do the, I hope they let me pick the design of the wallpaper and it's just not wallpaper, but like their design. Because it didn't let me pick at the store. Why won't it let me click? Oh wait, that's not wallpaper, that's bitterman. Bitterman. The underlayment, bro. I did buy wallpaper, right guys? I did. Go. Alright, I get down on that. That looks good. I can always sell what I don't want. Okay, perfect. I bought a lot of materials. Do I just sell it back to the general store? They'll buy it. They'll be like, hey, we'll take your unused product. I'm loving this wallpaper, guys. I didn't get to pick it, and that's all I got. For that choice, that's not bad. I'm liking it. And this is going to be the... Oh, no, we decided to do plaster in here. Maybe I do a partial wall if it looks right. Let's see what a partial wall looks like. We won't do the whole thing in wallpaper. We'll do like a little... Oh, it's going to do the corner piece too? What? Okay. Well, we're going to have to at least do it around the door. Like that. Seen this done in a lot of places too. Alright, the living room's getting a full wallpaper job. I don't like the two-half thing. It's not coming out right for me. House wars. What's going on here? Come on. Put the wallpaper up. Why didn't it put it on the other corner like it was on the other one? Got robbed. Don't worry, in a little bit we're going to be taking an axe to everything in the house. Except the new stuff. And the stove. We're not going to axe the fridge and the stove, though. We need it, but... things we don't need at the moment, we're going to axe it. And we're not going to get rid of the wardrobe, because I need that, too. So we'll replace it when we have the wardrobe. But all the other junk, it's gone. That wallpaper freaked out. Oh, I didn't do the wood in this room. Or the windows. Or the trim. I want this wallpaper in my house. I like it. This is the textured kind, too. This is the fancy wallpaper. Love a good textured wallpaper. Did you guys see the new thin TVs that they were advertising in China? It goes on just like wallpaper. How crazy is that, by the way? You could like do your whole living room in wallpaper TV, pretty much. I don't remember what they call it, but I saw it and it goes on just like wallpaper. It was nuts. Bet you that's gonna be expensive for the first time. That ain't a cheap buy. Alright, I missed some plaster. I missed some woodwork. We know the upstairs all done, so we'll get this plaster put on. More. Alright, we gotta get that wood. I put this bed in a bad spot. When in doubt, get the fishing pole out. I don't know why you gotta buy new glass, because it fixes the glass on the windows when I do the wood stuff. Not sure what the new glass is. Yeah, I think that is the living room. Oh, you think this is the living room right here outside the bedroom? This would usually be like an activities room in real life. They'd have like a little library nook and some couches or something up here. And then this room right here would typically be your living room before the back porch. They would have like some couches, you know, a TV or a radio, and then your big dining room table, and then your kitchen would be filled out with a pantry. You'd have like a pantry right here, and then this is what you call your mud room, where you sit down, you know. That's why the bathroom's right there. You'd sit down, take your shoes off, and walk straight into the bathroom. This would be your mud room right here, this little section, and then have like a stool you sit on, like that would happen. I've been in old houses like this that have this similar layout. So it's kind of like it's kind of like how they would have it laid out. This is like your typical Midwestern house. The outside is a European design, but the layout is pretty similar to an American design for the inside layout. For an old design too, like old farmhouse design. But yeah, the architecture, like the outside architecture that you see, definitely European. We don't do any fancy. I've never seen anything like this fancy unless it was a specially done building in the U.S. So. Because to put wood out, we'd have to put like cedar so it survives the elements. Get that wood. Is there a duck button? Duck down. All these wood. This house is gonna look like $1 million when we get done with it. This is gonna be a $5,000 house. Probably $10,000 in the 60s. How much was a brand new house in the 60s? Couldn't you get a brand new house and a car for like 15 grand in the 60s? Is that, am I about right? Like $15,000 got you a house and a car. I mean, that's a lot of money back then anyway. Oh, I can place furniture anywhere in this house. I got to place it wherever I wanted. Like I could have placed that bed in the middle of the kitchen if I wanted to. What it does is you pull it out of your inventory. You click on it from your inventory and hit place, and you can just walk around with it and place it down. So yeah, I can put furniture anywhere I want in this house. I probably could have put the bathroom in the middle of the kitchen. I think they open it up for your enjoyment, you know? They're like, place furniture wherever you want. Have at it. I'm not going to tell you where to put it. I mean, if it was me, I'd just put the bathroom in the kitchen and make it convenient. No, I wouldn't do it. But it'd be hilarious if you walked in the house like that. That's the other thing with like Europe. They have their, the majority of them, I believe, have their washing machines and dryers in their kitchen. I believe. Isn't that how they do it in Europe? Or am I mistaken and thinking of something else? Because in the U.S., we just typically have it in a separate room. It's got its own room. We usually call it the utility room. This is where we put ours. Or we have a separate washroom for it. We've got folding tables, but that's the fancy people. For people like me, we have utility room. Happen. Typically where the water heater is in the furnace. You got the washer and dryer. Out of sight, out of mind type of thing. Nobody wants to see your laundry in the kitchen. Nobody wants to see that turd-covered underwear in the kitchen. Dang it, kids. You poop your underwear for. You guys should know better. That stuff clean. Dang, this house is looking good. I like this game. It's addicting, by the way. I'm gonna say Windrose is addicting too, but this is an addicting game as well. Like, I have to force myself to look over at chat, or I just keep going. I almost forget you guys are there when I get going like this. Of course, I enjoy building too. I love building. I love building in real life and really enjoying it in this game. Game is easy. Push a button. Can I get up to the... Probably gonna have to get scaffolding out here in a minute. Yep. I would agree. Addicting farming games. Yeah, for subpar graphics, good farming game. I think what makes it fun is you got all these different activities you can do. It's not just farming. I'm a builder. I'm a love maker. Probably gonna be able to have kids. I can do a lot of hand activities. Tell you what, that reaching perk saves me from getting out the scaffolding. Gonna have to get the scaffolding out to get on the roof, though. This house is looking good. Okay. I'm still overweight. 2 kids and need a cradle. Yeah. There's a door going out there. There's a door going out there. We can get up on the patio. Going to the next floor to finish that out. Oh, we need to do the. Oh, yes. I'm doing it. Go upstairs and get the patio done, and then we're gonna get the scaffolding out and go on the roof. Slowly making our way upstairs because I'm overweight. Whoops, forgot about that. I bought too many materials. I could go dump some off in the since we're getting ready to get on the roof. I could go dump the plaster off and the paint. One thing. Actually, I don't even think I painted it. Let me see what paint. Tell me that didn't just paint the bathroom. The paint same color as plastic. I mean, it's the same off-white. Why even paint it? Okay. We're overweight. I'm gonna dump some materials off in the basement so we can move around a little bit quicker. Especially when we're getting up on the roof. I don't want to. Oh, we need to do this woodwork down here. Hold up. On menu. Forgot we had woodwork to do down here. White trim looks nice. I could do the trim in white. Check that out. I didn't touch any of the wood trim yet, so I could do some white trim. The plain wood does growing on me. You can't go wrong with a nice pine look sometimes. Wish they gave you the option to do some stained wood though. 'Cause I'd do it like in hickory. You guys ever seen hickory trim? Or at least a good hickory stain? Hickory looks really nice. Dang, I forgot to get this one. Yep, I'm gonna need scaffolding for that. Actually, we just need scaffolding. That down. All the way up, perfect. Finish doing the. Doors. White paint the doors. Drop something off. Don't need this. Don't need this stuff. I need to get rid of this. Metal roof. Probably don't know. I don't think I'm gonna need all that metal roof. Drop half of this off. Half of that off. Oh, we definitely don't need the wallpaper. Now we should be underway. Oh my gosh, I can move around. Should have done that a while ago. I bought way too much of materials. I thought this house was going to take more, but I mean, we still got the other buildings to do too. So I guess we didn't buy too much material. Looks like we need more brick though. We got a bunch of brick buildings, but I wonder if we can do like this brick. I wonder if we can do this in plaster. These buildings in plaster. There. Yep. Oh no, I almost missed the jump. Oh, this is a steep roof. Oh no, don't fall, don't fall. Come on. Oh. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh. Hello. Can I reach it from here? Almost. Come on. If I jump up on this. Pick me up. Got it. Yeah, I'll have to try the white trim out. See what that looks like. We'll test it on the inside of the house before we do the outside. Are you saying white trim on the outside? I was thinking, like, if we do, we need to paint the wood on the outside. If we're gonna do any woodwork outside, we're probably gonna paint the wood, but I'm not gonna paint the wood white. White trim on the inside would probably look. Might be right about that. I didn't buy white paint though. I bought off-white. It's looking gray, but we might have to go buy actually white paint. Change that. Change. Need to put that underlayment on. I hope this is just underlayment. Then we put the metal roof on. That looks like a shingle to me, boys. I don't know if I... That's just a test. I don't even know if we need that. It does look like the paper. What's going on, weirdo? Okay, that's looking good. Now the question is do I need... Nope. Oh, please don't fall off the roof. I try to nail everything down here. I don't think I needed that other underlayment stuff. Living life on the edge. No, I think we need to get that before we, run. That somehow. What is that looking? Tell me that's... Is that the floor on the inside doing that? That'll bust. That stays like that. They're like, what's going on here? Please. Please. Don't let it stay like that. Okay. Disappear, brick. Oh, it will if I do it one more time. Get a whole row. I guess. All down. Another. Get out. Why they made that a thing? Should have just had it auto chain. It was doing when in the first game. I like the auto chain. Ooh. Oh, I need brick for that little bit of the chimney. Houses look good though. All right, ridge cap time. Surprised this doesn't. Oh, it does, but we didn't have to do this one. Guess we didn't have to put a ridge cap there. And there's no splash guarding on the side of the house. And I fell off. Now, while we're down here, let's change it over to wood, because that's what I gotta go back up to. And we need to go to the basement and see if we got any brick. We still gotta get the chimney bricked up. God, I didn't do it because it was too far up in the air. I don't want to break out the scaffolding. I'll do that later. Brick. Aim for the whole thing, please. The whole thing. That. Take the roof. Paint. Side of paint trim up. I also want to see what the doors look like. Try it with the white paint. How I feel about it. Probably gonna have to paint the doors a certain color. At least we'll get to see what this paint looks like on this door. It's gonna look the same one. Yeah, the house is looking good. I just don't know about this paint color. That off-white looks like a gray to me. We're gonna have to go change the paint colors. That is nuts. I don't know about that yet. I'll let it set in for a little bit to see how it feels. But I'm not thinking that's the. I don't think that's the one, guys. But the house is coming together. We got to climb up this thing again. Got to go back up the scaffolding to finish off the chimney. Chimney. Chickaroo. Jump. There we go. Oh, please don't fall. Oh yeah, we gotta get that wood done too. One piece of wood. That brickwork. Wood transferred over. This house is looking good. We're doing it, guys. Last piece of woodwork. I'm gonna fall off the house again. Ow. I wonder how the firebox on the outside is heating the inside. I understand how this works. Not a big deal. Are they running the hot air through the floorboards? You know, I know the concept of heat rising. The fireplace is on the outside. That's probably not even a wood burning fireplace. It's probably coal burning. That's probably a coal burner, right? I'm not old enough to know what this is, so I think this might be a coal burner. Now I remember on the outside of houses they used to have coal chutes that they would dump the coal on the inside of the house, but I've never seen this one. And I'm just going with this is where they burn it on the inside or on the outside, and it's got like the smoke goes up, and somewhere in here they got louvers that go into the floor, right? Yeah, coal was a coal chute. I do remember that because in our old house we had a coal chute going to the basement, but we didn't have a coal furnace anymore. We had it was upgraded to a gas one. But this is not a coal chute. This is more of a I mean, it looks like you could probably burn coal in it, but I think this is like a wood burner. But somehow, in this mechanism here, smoke goes up, and the heat somehow goes into the floorboards of this house, because I'm not seeing any ducting or... I guess, I mean, I'm thinking about it too much. It's a game, right? I still wouldn't know how it works on the outside of the house. Yeah, older houses had a boiler room. Yeah, you're right. Because mine had the same thing. Like when we replaced the furnace in it, this thing weighed like... It weighed more than like 2 pickup trucks, the stuff we pulled out of the basement. It was crazy how heavy that stuff was. We had to cut it and take it out in pieces. It was like old iron. I couldn't imagine the stuff I took out of the basement. It's crazy. It's like, oh my gosh. I was young then, though, when I did it. So I was still strong. But let me tell you this. It was in flight. Oh, you're saying that pumped warm water into radiators? That makes sense. Yeah, you're right. I wish they would have modeled the radiators in the house then, if that was the case. Because that makes sense, because you would have those old school radiators sitting in each room. The big gaudy looking things. That does make sense, Jamie. I bet you it was radiated heated. Because they used a lot of radiated heating in the big cities. So I could see that happening like out in a farmhouse too, carrying those. Oh yeah, now it's time to get the axe. Oh no, we were gonna... Oh yeah, we already know we don't like that. I already know I don't like that color for the trim. We need to get an actual white paint. Because that off-white is gray. So, and I need to find a paint that I like for the doors. Because I don't know if I like the, I don't know, let me try the gray. I'm not really liking the gray on the doors. No, I'm gonna find a good paint for the doors. We need to get the axe out though. We need to cut up some of the stuff. That can go. That can go. I'm gonna get rid of this stuff. Oh, if we can move the painting, I'll leave it there. This needs to go. That stays because we still need it. That'll stay because we still need it. This all one piece. We'll leave that. Get rid of this. I'm only keeping that stuff there because I still need it. So that'll stay there until we replace it. Until we have a physical copy of it. We're just going to go around and get rid of all this furniture. We're going to replace it. An eye on the... That's everything we chopped up down here. I don't think I had anything bad in here. We need to destroy the upstairs bathroom and replace everything in the upstairs too. Put a new little... I don't know if I'm going to put a... I think there's a bathtub up there. I'm not going to put a bathtub back up there. We'll just make it a... Maybe think about making it a half bath. I'm not going to squeeze a bathtub back in a small bathroom. Usually the upstairs would have been just a half bath anyways. Usually got a sink and a toilet. There's no reason to squeeze in a bathtub. It's just way too much. It's too cluttered in there anyways. We could leave it as a linen closet. I like the half bath idea though. Oh yeah, I almost chopped the wardrobe, guys. I need that wardrobe for now. This is going to be another small bedroom. We'll put like the kid's bed in here. Because I know we're going to have a kid. So we'll put like a kid's bed in here. Like a little dresser or something like in this corner. Maybe a little nightstand with a teddy bear on it or something. I hope they got teddy bears because I'd like to put a teddy bear on it. Good. I think we chopped everything up here. Take a second look. No, we didn't. Can't chop that, but I can chop that. Yeah, main source of heat other than a fireplace. Well, in my house we used to burn when I was growing up. We used to run the fireplace. That's what we used to do. So I used to go chop wood every. I'd chop wood pretty much from the spring all the way until winter time, and then we'd have it stacked. But yeah, I learned to chop wood at a young age. I was chopping all the way up until I think 14. Ooh. Maybe actually, I think I was 12 when I don't remember how old I was, but yeah, I chopped wood for a long time. No, 14. We moved when we were 4 into the house we built, and my dad built. We started. We bought this old property. Someone was trying to build a house, so we hand tore the house down, and we left 3 remaining walls in the basement. Had a slab poured off the back and built the house up. So me and my dad were living in the basement. I was using a porta pot to go to the bathroom, and then when he'd take me to school, I'd shower at school because we had showers at school. So I'd shower at school in the morning, eat breakfast because I was the first one to eat breakfast. Finish my homework because I never had my homework finished because I didn't have nowhere really to do it because every time I got home, we would work and it'd be too dark, and we had a big king size bed in the basement because we had still the subfloor, and we had the basement subfloor tarped so the water would run off, and we would sleep in the basement. That's what we did when we were building the house. And just framed it up and, got the sidewalls braced with plywood, and then put the roof on and finished plywood in the walls, put the siding on. I did pretty much all the electrical. Helped with the plumbing. Pretty much built. I know where everything is in this house. Hooked up all the panels. I helped with the HVAC. Like, I learned at a young age how to do all this stuff. Like, I'm good at it too. Did all the sheetrock and the plaster, or what some people call mudding. And drywall and mudding. I didn't call it sheetrock and plaster. Yep, I've done it all. Painted. I painted this house multiple times. It was cheaper to do it that way too. Built this 2-story family home for 40 grand. We bulk bought all the materials straight from the source, not from secondhand shops like Home Depot. We did it the smart way. The way you use when you're thinking and you're trying to save money. Of course, I have brothers and sisters. They help too. Oh wait, there's a little roof here. Did I miss this on the shingle? Hold up. Yeah. This is why the material's up. Let's take another look. I was like, did I miss something? I'm gonna have to go back and get the shingles. I think I got all the brick. I don't need that crappy thing. Don't need the brick. The wood on hand. I need the shingle. Just missed the spot with the shingle. Houseware sells TVs. Okay. I did miss this roof. But that is not what I want. This is what I want. Found it. Oh, I'm gonna starve to death. I better eat something. Hold up. Oh no, that's not. Oh, I'm gonna starve and run out of energy. I think I can get this roof done and sit down. I was about to say, where'd all my food go? Let's eat this, and let's drink some coffee to help us out before we die. Then we can sit down in a second. I want to finish this off right here. What? That is not a metal roof. What is going on here? That is not the green metal roof that we ordered. You don't know if they do? Was curious. I don't know if they do either. We'll check it out though. And I'd be kind of curious if they have TVs, because I'd like to put a TV in that living room. If not, I hope they have a radio, you know. Just stick in there. I'm holding the green roof, right? And it did shingles. Yeah, I think the shingles do look good. I mean, if I can't change it, I might as well leave it. But they didn't have shingles as an option. I think that's something that they need to fix. It's a glitch from the patch? Okay. So it's something that they'll fix then. I was like, what's going on here? The house is looking good, though. That's without paint. They need wood stains, because I would feel bad painting this house. That's bothering me right there. I'm going to go inside and see if that's a piece of wood on the floor that I missed. That is bothering me. Unless that's a glitch too, and it's just not. That down here, or no? That's got to be on this floor, right? Yeah. I got some wood. Only 60 shingles and TVs existed. They had corrugated metal roofs, though. That was corrugated metal. It was painted corrugated, which they didn't have paint. I don't know if they had painted corrugated, but they had pure corrugated. It had that, like, funky wave look to it. You'd see it a lot on barns. You wouldn't see it, you wouldn't see it on, it is in this corner. That's gonna bug me. Yeah, you'd see like a still looking, it almost looked like a corrugated. I mean, if you know what corrugated looked like, you know what corrugated is. But yeah, that's more of a corrugated roof is what it is. You just never seen them painted. It would have that metal color. And you'd only usually see them on barns. You wouldn't see it on a house. But I figured, you know what? Got metal corrugated roofing tile. Might as well put it on the house. Oh, and I missed some wood here. What am I doing? What else did I miss, guys? I got fixated on that one spot up there in the corner. Do you guys see it? They need to fix that. Let me go back up there and see if maybe I didn't get it done all the way. I don't know. That's bugging me. Maybe I didn't nail it all the way. Probably a glitch that needs to fix, like the shingles. Yeah, this would be the same wavy corrugated metal that they would have on barns. This wouldn't be painted. I didn't even get to check. I fell off the dang roof before I even got to check. Can I not jump right here? It won't let me jump on the porch. Oh, maybe because I'm exhausted. Get that. About to die. My guy's about to pass out. Yeah, that's the one thing I liked about the 80s, like the Ford trucks in the 80s. They used to have one of their paint jobs was the metal paint job where they just put clear coat on top of metal. I thought that was the coolest looking thing. My dad used to have a Ford truck, an old Ford 80s truck that just the paint job was literally just metal. It was clear coated metal. Damn, that's sharp. That part has to be done on the inside. I can't find the, couldn't find the hitbox for it. I bet you, let me check both sides, because I bet you I got turned around when I went up the stairs and thought it was on that side. You're probably right that, maybe I was on the wrong side. I'll check both places upstairs in the attic. Yeah, that's bugging me. I was like, ugh. I bet you it's bugging you too, Pearl. I was like, no. Why? Why is this a thing? Please, no. Just like the shingles. Like, oh, man. I'll pretend that because it's a bug, I'll pretend that it's fixed. But they better fix that. Don't bug the crap out of me. Yeah, that should be enough energy. I shouldn't pass out now. What tool do I have? Do I have the wood? Yeah, let's go upstairs and check. Maybe when I went upstairs I got confused and I didn't spin the right way. Not up around this. It's definitely up there, right? Yeah, it's on this floor. Maybe it was wait, did I get something? Hold on. It is right here. Give me the thing. Oh. It I got it for a second and then it kicked me backwards. It's kicking me backwards. Why is it doing that? Okay, that's gonna frustrate me. Why is it kicking me backwards? Is it because of the light switch? Come on. I can see it. It's right there. Let me touch it. Maybe if I jump, can I? Why isn't it letting me jump in the house? Is it because I got a tool out? It's because I got a tool out. Or not. I got back there before. There we go. I'm probably gonna get stuck back there, to tell you. I'm trying to get the thing, but it won't. Well, I think it might be bugged. I am stuck. Panic pressing. Let me out. Well, when I get stuck, I gotta jump to a vehicle. That's the only thing I know how to do. I'll try the other wall again, just to make sure. I think it's in that corner, though, and I can't get to it. It's not giving me the prompt. I tried doing it from the outside, but it wouldn't give me a prompt out there either. Double check. Yep. See, over here it looks good. It's definitely this one. And I can't get the prompt for it. Flip it and bug report it. Yep. Yeah, I teleported to the car. Yeah, good spot for a chest where you can't get back to. Just stick it. Just stick. Well, I'm gonna just put something there so I don't go back there ever again. Oh, are you kidding me? There's every time I come out here and I start looking around, I'm like, oh, I missed that. I gotta take like a third, a fourth, and a fifth look to check to see if I missed anything. I'm always finding something. I'm surprised you guys aren't finding it. Like, hey, you missed a shutter. Okay, you missed it. You missed something up there. Nothing really. You'd think that you'd be able to touch it from out here too. It looks like a piece of trim though. You'd think I could just walk up to it and fall off the roof. See if I can get it from the inner box. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just gonna let it bug me. You know what? Gotta heal up after that fall. If I fall again, it's probably donezo. And only I die in this game. Like, literally. I've only ever died in this game. Me. I had to hydrate. Whew. I'm gonna have to drink some tea and honey tonight. I don't know how these streamers stream every day. They have to tea and honey it up. My throat is like feeling. I've been talking all day. I started this morning on Windrose. Alright. Let's try this again. I gotta go get the, this over here. See if I can reach it. If not, oh, please don't fall off the roof. That was a close one, guys. I almost fell off the roof again. That's all I came up here for, by the way. The one thing you guys missed. Okay, I missed it. Alright? Oh. Oh. Get me on this scaffolding. Get me off this roof. Taking it down. Ah! Ooh! No! No! Please! Please! Take it down. Take it. Remove that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. First building's done. We just need to, I need to think about some paint. I almost want to leave the outside unpainted, by the way. I might paint the shutters, though. I want to paint the shutters and the doors and see what that looks like, and maybe the window trim. But I might leave the wood. I don't know. We're gonna have to look at some paints. Maybe special pick colors? Like a blue would look really sharp. Not like a bright blue either. Let's get real here. I'm not painting this a bright ass. I'm not painting it bright blue. Like if we're gonna do a color on it, I mean like a. I don't know what color would look good on this. I don't want to do anything bright though. I want like a. I want an earthy tone. The farmhouse. And not brown, Jamie. We don't need to be in poop brown, okay? We want the lady to love me. I just want to warn you. We're not doing just because I said earthy. I didn't mean poop. Make sure we. What was a good '60s color? What were houses mostly painted in the '60s? If it had wood siding. Because a lot of houses had that aluminum. No, that wasn't the '60s. That was the '70s. The aluminum asbestos siding. That was the '70s, right? That wasn't the '60s. Because my grandfather's house had a '60s house. It had wood siding on it. Yeah, I would say white was most farmhouses, right? Maybe we should do the outside in white. You're right. Maybe white with a colored door. Do like a blue door on that. Or do like a certain like a dark blue door on the house. Do all the doors in like dark blue. All the outside doors. And then we need, if we're painting the house, if we're painting that white, and we're painting the trim white, then we need to paint the deck a certain color. I really wish they had stains in the game. Because I would love to stain this. That means the color of the deck needs to be red. Like a dark red, because that's the only thing you're going to get close to like a cedar color. Green doors? Yeah, you're right. Green doors would look good because the roof's green. How about green doors, green shutters? The railings are green. Everything else is white. We need to pick a practical color for the deck, though. Because the deck would be like... Remember they used to do those red stains on the decks back then? I ran into a lot of decks like that. At least around my area. I'm not sure anywhere else, though. They really need stains in the game. Shutters green? Yeah, I'm thinking green, too. And that's a forest green, too, right? That's like a dark forest green. I'm gonna have to try to match that color. Poop brown deck. You know what? It had to come in sometime, right, Jamie? I think we could do the poop brown. Yeah, you're right with the poop brown because they used to have those. Every lake house I went to when I was a young kid had that brown deck. You're actually right about that. I said nothing. I said not. I didn't want the poop brown, but you know what? I think you're right with the brown on the deck. Because every house I went to that had a deck back when I was younger had that poop brown color. It was either that brown color or it was that rusty red color. Do you remember the rusty red? It was either brown or rusty red. That's all you got. They didn't pick nice stains back then. Or they took diesel and mixed it with oil and they stained it that way. And it smelled like a truck stop for the first year that they did it. Green railing, I was thinking green railing too. That's gonna look really sharp. Like the green railing, yeah. Green railing, green shutters, poop deck. Too bad we can't paint the planter boxes. You know, if we do the green railing, that means all the fence in the on the property we need to paint green. It's gonna be that dark forest green. That'll look sharp. I think that's gonna look good. All right, let's travel over to the. Let's travel over while we still have this fresh in our mind. Let's go purchase the paint. Let me drop all this crap off in my inventory because I don't want to be weighed down. Now we know what paints we need to get. White, green. Well, white and forest green. We need pure white, forest green, and poop brown. We'll try to get as close as we can to that color for the brown because it wasn't just like any poop brown. It had like a dark shade to it. And it's really... It's more going to be done by memory. And I know when I hit it, you're going to be like, oh yeah, that's the color. Because it was a unique color and I'll never forget it. So It's something that's burnt into your memory. You're like, yeah, I remember that poop brown. I'll try to do that red one too to see if you think it might be close, because the red one might go with the green too. It was more of a dark. It was like it's almost of a cedar color, but it was a darker. I guess it was. Let's go check this paint out. Yeah, I think it's gonna look good. Make sure I'm going the right way. I'm facing the right way. Here we go. Get our jog in. It's gonna help. With our skill levels. We gotta stay in shape for Molly, anyways. We gotta keep looking good for her, because you know. Why else are we out here running? And we gotta carry all that heavy paint back to the house. Oh, and I tore down the scaffolding. I'm gonna need to put that back up on both sides. The paint. That's the green, but it's not. It's got to be darker than that. Ooh. What about that green? Is that close enough, or should I go darker? That almost looks like a teal green. I think I should go. Ooh, wait, hold up. I think that's it right there. That may be good. I think it is. It looks about as dark as the other green on the house. I think that we're going to go with that one. So we'll buy one of those. And then we got to get just the pure white one, because that off-white looked gray. That was just crap. So we're going to get the pure white one. And hopefully that turns out good. So we'll buy a bucket of that. And then we do the let me see if I can get the color of the red I was talking about. What did we do about that? The red would almost be that red color, is the red I'm talking about. And then the brown was pretty much that right there. I think it was a little bit lighter, actually. No. Nope. See if we can tighten it up. I think green lightens it up a little bit. I think that's maybe a little lighter. Hold on. That's too light. About right there's the shade of the brown. So you got this brown, or that red's still even off. Maybe that might be too red. No, it's not red enough. And then bring in a little. Ooh. It's hard to get that red color, because it was like an ashy type of red. It was almost that. It was pretty close to that red. I think the brown's good. If we go with that brown, what about that brown right there that I just did? That red might be too much with that green. I think that brown, what do you think? A little darker, a little bit lighter on that brown? That might be too dark, actually. It's pretty close, so. Oh, we need to think about the doors. What color are we going to do the doors? We're not painting the doors green. Do I just do a color that I want for the doors, like a blue door or something? There's no way I'm painting them doors green. A little lighter on the brown? Okay. Probably about right there. What about that brown? Yeah, I can change it any time, but I'm doing this with you guys, so if anybody has any input on how we want to shade the brown, I mean, I'm up for it. I mean, yeah, it's my house. I could change it any time, but I'm doing, like I said, I'm doing it with you guys. I mean, why do a stream? Why do a stream if I'm not doing it with you guys, right? Like, I could do this on my own time. I'm trying to share the experience with you guys. That's what it's all about. That looks decent? Okay. Yeah, I thought that looks decent too. So we're gonna buy that brown. I want to paint the door. Actually, that blue looks good too, and I don't even want to change it. I'm buying that blue. I'm just gonna buy it because I like the blue. I at least want to pick the door. I want to at least try the door, because if the door don't come out good with this paint job, we can change the door color. But I at least want to try blue, because blue is my favorite color. Yeah, let's give it a shot. So those colors right there. Because that blue is kind of dark and earthy too, so it might fit in with everything. Turn around. Oh yeah, I wonder if the coffee shop sells flowers or chocolates. We need to get more coffee anyways, 'cause we're
Hello.
almost out.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
Care to trade?
Sure.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They don't have it, but we need coffee. We're getting close to it. Which direction was the bus stop? On the road to the... Yeah, why not? Yep, that's what I'm thinking. If it doesn't look good, we'll change it. We just have to pick a color. I just don't want it to be any of the colors. I really didn't want it to be any of the colors that we're already using. We could paint it brown. I don't want to paint the door brown because it's the same color as the deck. I don't want to paint it. I don't know if I want to paint it green. We could paint it white though. Since we're painting the shutters. No, the shutters are green though. I don't know. I'm up in the air on it. I want to see what it looks like with the blue doors after we get all the paint on. We'll do the blue last. I mean, it already looks good when we're walking up to it. It's like, oh yes, this house is looking great. So, get the let's see what paint we got here. It doesn't tell me what color it is. What? Okay, trial and error, guys. Say what color it is, so we're just gonna have to... Oh, it shows it when it's in here, though. That's the green. Yep, here we go. Yep. Port beams have to be green. I think my future wife's gonna be happy with that. That looks good. Okay, let's get everything painted green that needs to be painted green. That way, if I accidentally paint something else, it's not gonna be that big of a deal. Tell me I can paint this support without painting it. Okay. So these small support pieces can't be painted without painting the deck. That throws me off a little bit. Please, devs, can you change that? Can you make the support pieces that come down at different? Can't even paint the windows. Windows green or windows white? I'll wait to paint that. I know we're doing the shutters green though. But I think the green on the windows might be too much. The shutters look good though. I like the shutters. I'll wait to do that until you give me a deal on that one. It looks good green? Okay. Maybe when I put that white, it'll pop. After I put the white on everything else. The green windows will start to pop a little bit. Come on, get the... This is the tricky part with the window jam. It's so sensitive. Yeah, it's kind of growing on me. Yeah, I bet you when we put that white on the trim and stuff and on the rest of the house, it's going to look really good. Gosh, that means the door jam needs to be green. Door won't be, but the door jam definitely. Come on, get the one. No touchy. Door open so I don't accidentally paint the door. You know the weird thing? I'm painting this and I smell paint. I'm just gonna let you guys know that. For some reason, I smell paint. That tells you how much construction work I've done in my life. Just seeing it makes me smell paint. It's weird. Smells like I'm painting it with oil base. Mr. Reeling? Oh yeah, it's coming together. We're gonna have to get the scaffolding out though to do a lot of this stuff. Get that going. Scaffolding here. Put scaffolding down here. No, so we're gonna have to climb on the roof of that other stuff. Should be able to put scaffolding. And then we're gonna have to put it. Move it back. Let me put it there. Yep. And here maybe? Nope. Alright, let's get the windows and everything that needs. This open. What's going on here? Did I just fall? Nope. Okay, that painted the wall and not the trim. I'm stuck and I fell. That's why we're painting with green first. We get the trim work done and then we go back with the white, just in case I mess up. That's the reason why we're painting things green, just because of that. Because the big surface areas are easy to hit. And I did the same thing. Trying to hit the trim and I paint the whole wall. I just did it again. Exactly why we're doing the trim. The green first. And of course this has to be green. There's no reason why this shouldn't be green. That's the accent piece. Okay, I'm just gonna get it from down. That's not. I'm gonna fall again. Okay. Falling. Some of these areas are a little difficult to reach. I should be able to reach that without even getting off the gap. Need to go to the top. Grab that window, then go get on the roof and get the sides we can't reach. This is gonna look good. We'll do the poop round last on the deck. And then we'll do the doors. Please don't. Oh! Somehow, I am standing on this ledge. Don't know how, but I'm doing it. There's a window up there. I have to probably go on the inside of the house. And again, and it fell all the way down. I don't think I'm going to be able to reach that window on top of that roof. Probably an inside thing. Actually, you know what? I think I can just go inside and get those windows. Well, this one I can get with the scaffold. The other one, I just try to get it from the inside. That's the one that was all the way up in the attic anyways. No, get the trim. I didn't get it all the way. Finish painting it. There it goes. The upstairs one, and then we'll do Mr. Green Valley. Hold on this. Getting her. Shortcut. No, let me do that. I accidentally painted that wall too. We'll repaint it. We gotta get the door jamb. That is not the door. That is not the door jamb. It's still not the door jamb. There it is. That's the door jamb. Yeah, we need to go up to this floor. I hope it did the door jamb. Oh no! Well, that means I'm gonna have to paint this room all white. I didn't bleed through anywhere else, did I? No. Hoping to leave the attic all pure wood. That's not good. We just painted all white on the inside. All right. Get the white paint. Oh, I can see the shape. Looking good. It's gonna pop. I think you're right on this one. Okay, it freaked out and didn't put the white in there. Jamie, have you ever whitewashed a fence? Do you remember what was in whitewash? Was that just a regular paint? I don't think it was it? It was something in it though. Because I've whitewashed before. I just don't remember what. It went on different than paint too. You used like we used to use like this bristly broom thing to whitewash with. I can't remember what it was. No, it wasn't for interior walls. It was for fencing. You only used it on fencing. That's the only thing I've ever used it on. All right, let's get this trim to pop in the white color. Oh yeah, this white's not overpowering either. Okay, I thought the white was gonna be like really overpowering. Actually, I'm kind of liking this white trim look. Yeah, I thought that white was gonna overpower the whole building, but I thought it was gonna be like a bright white. Not like it. That's see, this is the off-white I was actually looking for inside the house. It wasn't like pure white. It was more of an off color. But yeah, I'm kind of liking that. Got any trim on this? No. Yeah, this is gonna pop. I think with that, when we get the deck done too, after we get all this white stuff done, it's gonna look really good. Oh, well. That's why we're doing the deck last. These are the real building skills too, put to use on painting. It's like, this is why we're doing this last. Because paint likes to drip on stuff like that. And look, I dribbled on it. See if I can't mess this up. Let's take my time with it. Oh my gosh, it's already looking good. Yeah, it did. It did. That's exactly what it did. That's why we whitewashed everything. Oh, don't worry, Jamie. We're almost finished for the day. I was only going to go until, I think I'm only going until like 8 o'clock. So it's coming up. I got an alarm set, so when that starts going off, pretty close to finishing the day. Because I've been on all day. I've literally been on all day. So I'm feeling it as well. I got up really early this morning and got things ready for you guys. I almost want to do this trim in a different color. Okay. I think I'm gonna do that one trim and match the. I don't know. We'll do it in white first, and then I'll see how I feel about it. White's looking good, though. Good call on the white. Yep, the attic's gonna have to be white. It looks like it's painting the inside, so that has to go white. Glad I'm liking this white, though. That's one side done, except up there. That looks. That's gotta go. Well, yep. If that's gotta go white and that's turning white, yep, that trim's gonna be. Can't separate that. Yep, just hold in a little bit longer, buddy, and we'll be done for the day. Like I said, I've been on all day, so I think we'll just try to finish this house up and finish her up with it. Because there's a lot for me to do. I still got a lot to do, and I'm gonna be back Sunday anyway, so. This was a you know, a little surprise stream for you guys. I told you guys I was only gonna do Sunday, and I'm like, you know what? You guys been showing up for me. I'm gonna show up for you. Yeah, it used to make the lights in the barn brighter. You're exactly right. If I can't fall off this roof, get this trim working. Oh, please don't. A bear growl. That's what it was. It was a chalk base with water. You're exactly right. I was just so young when I did it. I just don't remember, because I remember mixing it up in a 5-gallon bucket. And I'm like, I know it wasn't like paint. It fell off the same spot. That spot's gonna really. I'm gonna move on to a different spot, because that spot's really getting. Oh no, that's going brown. To paint the trim now. Come on. Come on, get the trim, not the. Now we go up. Why? Get up the stairs. My first time going up the stairs here. Paint the. Oh yeah, that's looking. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Paint that. Oh, what's that paint? Oh, wait. Hey, that's bugged. It won't let me paint it. At one spot, it won't let me paint. Okay. Well, we know what angle of the building we're not viewing this at. At that one. Did I get all the paint done on there? Green paint back out, and then we're doing brown. That side's bugged. Need some energy, so I need to drink a bunch of coffee. We're trying to save some time here by not sleeping, sitting down. All right, let's try to get this painted here. What is that painting? Oh no. You know what? I got a scaffolding on this side. I can use the scaffolding. I wonder what that's painting. I don't even know what that's painting. Did the game bug and it's painting it and I just don't see it? I think it bugged on me. I think this is like a save reload type thing. So if that's the case, what time is it? We're really close to my shutdown time anyways. I think we're going to put a save on here because I think it's a save reload thing. We'll have to finish painting this Sunday. Because you guys know how long it takes this thing to reload. It's a pain in the butt. I think it got buggy on me. Let me stop my alarm because it's almost time. Well, we only had 10 minutes left. Yeah, let me stop my alarm so it don't go off. So you guys aren't like, what's that alarm? It's my phone. All right, let me send you guys off with a good one here. Thank you, everybody that came out tonight. I greatly appreciate you guys. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe. If you're not, you don't have to worry about it. You've already done it. Please throw a like on the video. It greatly helps me and my video out. You guys know how the YouTube stuff works. Thank you guys for coming out. Please check out some of my older stuff. Please check out some of my most recent stuff. Me and my brother worked hard at trying to create this channel. We greatly appreciate you guys. I'm Breaking Bad Bear. I love you guys. Thank you for showing up. I'll be on doing Windrose tomorrow if you guys want to stop by and give a shout. I know this isn't your typical thing, but check it out. We're doing some pirating. Hopefully, if you get in the chat, I'll try to chat you guys up like always. And like I said, we're going to be doing this again on Sunday for Farmer Dynasty 2. Like I said, I love you guys. Thank you for coming out. And actually, this is not a bad jammer, so I'll just turn this one up a little bit and send you guys out. I love y'all. Thanks for coming out, guys. I hope you guys have a good night. Enjoy your Friday nights. Good night. I love you all.